The new workshop is here. There we go. Yeah, I muted myself right at the beginning. So, hello everyone. This is Hybridsteel again. Yes. So we're now playing in a new workshop. I decided to because people were talking about it. Oh, you should try and buy this. You should look into getting this. It's like, you know what? I want to buy one that's good for me. Yeah, I was muted. Yep. Yeah. So I bought it myself. The Aorus workshop, and I'm going to be honest, the only reason why I bought this is number one, because my motherboard is made by this company, so I actually like Aorus, and number two, it's got a freaking robot in the goddamn workshop, so we actually got some company for once instead of just sitting there talking to like a little Halloween mask. So this is my main desk. They're the PCs that are going out on on order, and these are my workstations. How cool is this? 30 days review. Thank you very much for kicking by. I'm Michael Markiznov. Thank you very much for kicking by. But yeah, so if we came over here and actually had a look at this, so I wonder if they actually have my. They haven't got my motherboard. Actually, mine is the Pro. I think this is my one. Oh no, mine's not the X. Mine was. It's an Elite. Hold on. Have we got Elite? That is my one. Right there. Oh, that's the Master. Ultra, Master, Pro. I'm not seeing my motherboard, but yeah, we got one of these guys. So yeah, welcome to my workshop. It is all good in the hood, baby. So yeah, you guys voted. I'm on this, and it's all good. So for those people who go, oh, you're playing PC Building Simulator again, the reason why I'm playing this is because you guys voted for it. So the vote goes out for everybody. Only 112 people voted on this one. What should I play? It was close. It was either this or Gas Station Simulator tonight, and this won by like 3%, so it was alright. And I'm pretty sure all of these jobs, if I can remember correctly, all of these jobs I literally have. So I've got all the parts. Oh my, I actually got to learn where the crap everything is today. Where's my actual stash? Is it here? You know the bit that has like all my other stuff on it? Not here. Oh, it is this. Oh, well disguised, sir. Well disguised. Cool. So, basically, I remember that we went through. We ordered those PCs in because of everything. We ordered all the parts to come in as well. So, they should all be here tomorrow. Let me just have a look at this. So, yeah, so we got deliveries are coming. We've got delivery. This one here. So all these are deliveries. They should all be here, so we can just carry on. So we're good. See, I leave myself these little things. We'll end the day, and then we'll be all right. There you go. See, go to work. Yeah. Now I've got to learn where everything is. Right. So all of these are the orders and stuff that we've just done. Oh, this looks this is really nice. So all this is the shit that we've just ordered. So that's all good. These are my computers that are going off, so that's scan. I'm pretty sure this is just a virus thingy. So we'll whack that on here. Let's have a look. Scan. Got a big virus problem. Well, matey, what we need to do then is we need to put this on here, and we need to go to 1, and we need to hit this. Stick this in yar, and then turn this bad boy on. Oh, yes. Oh, have you seen that skull? That's eerie. Like, one skull in this lot. Alrighty, okay. Alright, virus chest scan. That's all good. I like Aorus's build quality. They're really good and really solid pieces as well. So that's another reason why I went. But I mean, Razors looked alright. But I mean, I'm not big on like having lots of LEDs and RGB and everything else. I sort of figured this place actually gives off a decent vibe, and it actually feels nice. When I was looking through all the like other workshops, I was like, well, that's got a lot of RGB. That looks, and Fractal Designers one's really like, it's really smart, if you know what I mean. It's posh. I was like, that doesn't really sum me up, but I mean, having a giant freaking robot in my lobby, that's all good. Pretty sure. Plays in Divya. Oh, he's done. Cool. This one, Mona. She wants me to install. Is this the one who wants a faster graphics card, or does she want 2 graphics cards? Because I've bought like. I need to go and check her email. Mona. So we've done this guy. He's done. Mona, need faster graphics card. Don't know if you remember. AMD. See, she's just on 1 graphics card, so that's fine. So we'll take this one out. And whatever graphics card is in here, we can start putting into a build. So that's good. I think the one thing that I like about this is, number one, is that, I mean, yes, it's an easier game. It's an easy one to play, but what I like is that if I want to change the graphics card, I don't really have to upgrade everything else. That's what I like. Oh no, she is dual graphics. Got it. I didn't. Oh, I'm so blind. In fairness, it's been one of those days. But it has really been one of those days. So to put this into perspective, I was up at 3 o'clock this morning. Couldn't get back to sleep. Kids decided that 3 o'clock is the new 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, and yeah, it's been a long day. It's almost been one of those days that I wish that, I suppose that you sort of sit there and go, what was the point of going to bed? I should have just stayed up for 24 hours and just been alright. So yeah, joys. There you go, she's an incomplete case, but she's completed done. Right, side panel goes back on. Does this up all good, and she's out of here. Right, so she can go on it. Upgrade and upgrade. Nelson Dawn, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he was like, I think this is the guy that's got his PC's like nearing on the verge of being over the limit. Like, let's have a look at this. So she can collect, and that's done. Nelson Dawn, his was 22,000. He wants 22,141, but his PC is running at, I think it's 22,000 and something. So this one here, he's running at 22,156. So we just need to upgrade the RAM, which is why I think we just bought the HyperX RAM for this guy only. And then if it needs it, we can just overclock it a little bit, and then it should work. Should. I like this case though. This is nice. This is the sort of case that I actually wish I sort of had. Actually, no, I don't, because if I had this case, I'd be like, it's too dirty. And my OCD for like cleaning would be like, no, it needs cleaning again. And again. And again. Alright, I think we're done now. Upgrade. Now we need to run a test, so we need these. Goes in there. It's all good. Look how flashy this is. Oh my god. Cool. Right, you need to have 3D Mark installed. Yeah, this should beat 22,000 easy. Easy. If the music's too loud, let me know. If it's too quiet, let me know. There we go, and go. So this is a beast of a PC with a 3090 graphics card in it, and it's doing 35 frames a second on this screen. Oh man, it's not fast enough. Not fast enough. But yeah, so I'll do the same next week, and I'll the whole like, what game do you want me to play? Here's the list. I was tempted just to go sod it and play Hydroneer tonight, but I'm sort of like, I'm sort of looking into that going into like next week, during the week sort of time. Another thing I was looking at though was I'm looking into subdividing my channel a little bit, and then putting, because as time goes on, obviously I'm going to be putting like a lot more videos out of one thing, like a lot more. So like when Hybridsteel 2.0 comes out, I'm going to be putting out a lot of videos of that. If like any other game I pick out, this channel is going to be like gaming variety, because it's just gaming the whole time. 173 frames a second, this is insane. And I sort of figured that maybe what I should really do, I did, and I put it up as a thing, and that's why I'm playing this tonight. Yeah, so it went out on my community post. As soon as I finished my stream last night, I put it up on my community post. What game do you guys want me to vote? 112 votes. It's actually in the description box. I put the details in there. 112 people voted. This game won at 35% votes worth of PC Building Simulator tonight. And like, yeah, as Kerry's just said, if you didn't vote, it's your fault. And I'm going to do this every Saturday. I'm going to put a vote, like I'm going to put it down. You guys get to choose which game I get to play out of the list I've got, because, you know, I'm still playing the games I've had for a while. But yeah, it's up to you guys. If you vote, you vote. Yeah. And this is why I'm sort of going down the route of recommended to play Doom Spec. I think I bought an entirely new PC for this guy. So, yeah. I mean, what I'm also going to be doing is I'm looking into moving all my Car Mechanic Simulator onto maybe another channel, which is why if you go onto my Twitter page, you have tried the subdivision before and you don't think. No, well, I sort of have, but I haven't at the same time. So with Car Mechanic Simulator, it's a little bit different. Yeah, I removed it because now I'm streaming. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, because Car Mechanic Simulator it can go on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I think it might just be worth me doing it. And I'm not going to do like 4 or 5 videos a week on it. I am just looking into doing like 1 or 2. It just means that that's all that's going to be on that channel. And that's and looking into it as an actual thing. I was going through all the Gorilla Man stuff, because in all honesty, he has been the guy that I've basically sort of like looked into, and he went down that whole route of just doing one thing. And he stopped doing content about a month ago. His last video was it was a gas station simulator video, and he hasn't done anything for the last month. And it's like, maybe he's given up, I don't know. But that's why I'm sort of thinking of going that way, because on a separate channel, just doing one thing, the reason why it gets boring and monotonous is because, for me, if I'm not doing something else, then it gets boring. But with this channel being my main, and be like, hey, you know, I'm just going to play this game and be happy, and then I'm going to play this game and be happy, and play this game and be happy, and with a little bit more of an actual plan, it might work. Oh yeah, no, so that's right. So this is the thing, I'm still going to be doing like the simulation games over here. So I've got one already lined up to do a couple of episodes on. It's called Scrapping Simulator. So basically you take things apart and you get metal and copper and everything else out of them and stuff. And then yeah, I was looking into this and just like, you know what, actually this isn't a bad idea. So I might just have a channel dedicated to CMS and then just be done with it, so I don't have to worry about anything else. That can be discarded. I think, yeah, he's collected. Discard. Why don't I think I bought that case to do this PC in. So yeah, that's the idea that I've been running through. Mainly because I think Car Mechanic Simulator's got such a divide of like fans. And I see it on this channel. It's like, the reason why I didn't push it before is because I got stuck in a rut of doing other things. So I might as well just give it a go and see what happens. But it'll be technically what I do over here anyway. So it's going to be take one video and then upload it in 2 different places. I'm going to upload them to another channel as well. I think I have to put this in here because it's a Doom machine. Do 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 do. RJ, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. But yeah, if that sort of makes sense, Justin. So what I'll be doing is I'll be uploading. I'll be steadily shutting off CMS over here as time goes on because I'll be playing different games, but I still want to play the game. And I think it's about sort of not really messing around with that as a niche in a way. And then just having it as it's just, I think it's just going to be an experiment. I think it's just going to be see how it goes. So all the while I'm not uploading CMS videos here, I'll be uploading onto another channel dedicated for it. As said, it's all hearsay until it actually happens. Yeah, I'm doing alright, buddy. Just chilling out, really, more than anything. Right, cables. No, we actually, before I do that, let's stick this in here. And then let's start cabling up. James Cross, what is up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. You know what? This is a Doom PC. He wants it to be like Doom. I want red. And the reason why is because black and red, I think black and red would be cool. And it's Doom. So blood, red. Yeah, I just want to give it a go and see what happens. So I'm just going to be... Because I know that... the worst part is I know when, whenever Hydroneer happens. I'm going to say whenever, because no one really knows just yet. But when Hydroneer happens, then I won't be uploading anything else on this channel. That's the main issue. Or just like making work for myself, you know? Yeah, I will, don't worry. I think I think it's more just I'm after something to do, project-wise and everything else, and I think it's just something else I can do. I shall see, basically. But it's around 52 videos a year. Because I'll only be doing one a week. Tell the wife I say hello and hope she's feeling okay. Well, she's sitting up this time, so yeah. You were asleep last time. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's obviously not perfect, but we're getting there. I think she's got 4 more chemo sessions left, so it finishes right at the end of November, going into December. And then it's like weeks and weeks and weeks of recovery, so they'll be alright. Bum, bum. Can I change the background on my screen to your logo? I think you actually can, because I've seen people uploading pictures of Linus onto it. I think it might be a mod though. We'll have a look after this. Actually, whilst that's loading, So Hybrid, you know that thing you were trying to build and saying complete? Ah, see? It wasn't just me. That was good. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? I can't even remember how to change my background in this game. I don't know how to. Have I got more peripherals? No, just these ones. I don't know how to change my background on this thing there. 'Tis the joys of life. Lighting? No. Everything's just the same glow. It's alright. I swear you can, though. I just don't know how to. Oh, there it goes. Select the wallpaper. Custom. Select my wallpaper. Oh. Hold on. Now I gotta try and remember where it is. A drive? Where's my desktop? Desktop folder. There we go. Finished pictures, credit reels, artwork. No. It's going to be in YouTube folder. And it's down as test. No, that one. That's my logo. Test work in progress. There we go. Yeah. I am me looking at me. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. And look how good that looks from there. I mean, you can tell that's mine. Yeah, she's all completed and it's all good. Are you finished there, Scott? Yes, you are. Let's take you back to the delivery room. So we got a spare case now because I bought all that stuff. And we can build that and we'll be all good. There we go. Ah, see? So yeah, we can, I am me. Yes. Daily deals. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got to look into that, actually. Piece of art. Thank you very much. I'm going to take that as a massive compliment because I bloody designed it. One hates to be the bearer of bad news, but one's rig is once again in need of repair. Oh, it's the Queen's machine, is it? Yes, her Royal Highness. But it wasn't the corgis this time. A lady in waiting spilled a full pot of tea over the machine while one of was using it. It almost seemed deliberate, but one can't imagine why. Although it's true that becoming quite difficult to tear oneself away from the games and one's official engagements are beginning to suffer somewhat. Only I'd love it if the Queen came up to him and she goes, "Hey, I got a good old kill on Warzone last night. It was a headshot. What?" That would be amazing. That would actually make my day. Only the other day there was a missing melting on the Dutch Prime Minister, but you must understand, one on the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, one's top of the leaderboard. One cannot allow scrubs or noobs. I want the Queen to talk like this when she goes out. Oh, that would be fantastic. Right, 3D Mark score 7,000. Let's have a look at her machine at the moment. Hold on, it's okay. So I've got to basically repair it. This is 2049 at GM Con. Okay, I, Brother Offlake, leader of Red Clots, we have to you have helped Grandel run mine 2049. Grandel gone now. He bad goblin. He killed Brother Othog, so we put him in cage and Brother Gokul eat key. Ha ha ha. Grandel not supervise us anymore. Mine 2049 belong to Red Cloaks now. Many nights now we hear chanting voice. It talks to us. It say it powerful spirit. It want us to take over mine. How you doing, Russell Smith? We follow chanting. It leads to Granbull. We find big red gem in desk. Not very good hiding place. Granbull pretty stupid. Red gem say it cool Melef. I can't. What the fuck is Malef? Malef, right? Avatar of destruction. It tasks us to perform ritual of power on big old machines that sleep deep in mine, not used for many years. We need computer to run machine. You build it for us. It need big CPU and big red lights. Cool. So a $5,000 PC then. I can build that. That's good. $5,000. I haven't got $5,000, so that's going to put me in the crap. Really is. So if we build a fight, we're only going to get paid $200 for this. That's going to suck. $200. So the corgis. Okay. So that one's just going to come here. We get to diagnose and fix it basically. That's fine. Talisa, what is up? So yeah, we need to build a $5,000 computer for this one. Jamie Dirk, Captain's Log, Stardate 1701.68 and a half. We're doing all we can to protect the Palestinians from the supernova, but the stress of situations is almost unbearable. The crew is tense and the cracks are beginning to show. Just moments ago, security had to break up a brawl in the engineering. No serious injuries, but there was severe damage to the computer, vital to the force field construction effort. I've sent the damaged computer for repair and doubled the security detail in the engineering. We cannot afford any more setbacks. Dr. McKelly is caring for the crew members involved, but he's baffled. It seems the part of their brains in the controls emotion, anger, frustration, fury is in overdrive. Roger Max said, welcome. Hey, it's like my PC buddy. How you doing, dude? The Palestinians may know about what happened here. I must invite them on board and try to get to the bottom of this. Captain J. Dirk, FFS, Bold Human Federation. Diagnose and fix. Okay, so we can diagnose and fix one. We've got to diagnose and fix that one. And that's a $5,000 PC. Which we have. It just needs a massive CPU. It needs big CPU power and red lights. A $5,000 PC. And thankfully they give me the rough list. So we need to buy a Threadripper $29.90. Or better. No, you're just going to get what you've asked for, mate. That's a $5,000. Actually, you know what? We've already got a case. So that's not bad. Actually, I don't know what parts I've got kicking about. Because I've bought all of this stuff from, like, eBay as well. We can flog that. And flog that. They're not powerful. I mean, we could have built a computer with them. We could probably use this. Maybe. No, we've got to do a Threadripper. It's going to be massive. Motherboard, definitely not. Shite, motherboard. We got graphics cards, but they're used. A 1050 Ti. Nah, mate. We need like 1080 at least. Ratty Star. What is up, dude? You're back on your account then. Are you actually going? Are you getting back into Fallout? I miss you, man. I really do. I miss just sitting there watching you kill shit on Fallout. I really do. But if you're happy where you are, it's all good. But it is nice to see you back. Welcome. Right. So now I've got to do $5,000. But we've got let me just go and get the case. This one we put here. Where's my notice board now? I gather that's my notice board. If we accept that. So it's not a whiteboard anymore. This is the joys of owning this place. I love this. This is awesome, right? Okay, so $5,000 PC. Yeah. And I've got 3 RGB lights that I'm going to put in the top of the computer anyway. Can I put 3? Oh no, I'm going to get 2 in there. So we're going to have to go down the front. So if we take this off first, take this out. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do something very, very controversial. I'll say that. It's basically, I'm just going to switch this fan up and put them on the roof. Not really doing anything at the moment. I occasionally stream from some Fallout, but nothing. That's fair, man. I understand it, and, you know, burnout sucks. Right, so we've got these case fans we're going to chuck in first. So I want to put them on top, because then I'm going to put a fan in the back that's got RGB as well. And then the 3 down the front, they're going to be RGB. So these ones. Ta-da! Right, okay. Now, and all these I'll wire up in a minute. I just want to put the fans in so I know the placement of where they are. And I still need to buy a fan, so we can buy one more, that's fine. And we're just about to blow like my entire budget on this. I have no passion for content creation. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna be honest. I do understand because and that's why I've had the last week off. I've literally had the last week off just recording videos. I haven't done anything else. I've sat down. I've just enjoyed my time off, and I get that you lose your passion because if you're just constantly doing it, it's just a constant burn. Completely get it, man. Don't worry. Right. Now we need processors. Ugh. How do I have one of these in store? Oh, I'm selling one, that's why. I was going to say, what? Threadripper. Threadripper. That one. So we need a 29.90. It's not a bad, bro. That's £1,000. Dude, that's like the equivalent of how much I spent on my PC. That's expensive. Okay, we need to do upgrade to 128. Is he sending me a PC? He's not sending me a PC, is he? No. Yeah, so it's the PC I've got. Go to PC. This one, yeah. God, I was going to say, he's not sending me one. Right, so I need RAM. Memory. Now we just need like the most expensive stuff. So if we do descending, there we go. Jeez, 30. So we need. I just need 32 gig RAM sticks and we'll be alright. Manufacturer, no. Price, no. Not price. Size. Max. 32 gig. Minimum 32 gig. There we go. Now we sort out all the crud. What's the most cheap? Oh, wow. Actually, this is good. I know it's not very good, but it's not bad. So we need to buy 4 of these. Yeah, that's right. 4 of those. Overclock CPU to 4300. Just whack enough power into it and we'll be alright. So now I need a motherboard that holds a Threadripper. Jesus, what socket? Is it a TR4? Yeah, it is TR4. The difference is massive. I'm liking the art. I'm liking this though. The difference is $160 if I go with the this one. Which is alright, I could deal with that actually. Yeah, we'll buy that. Cool. GPU. This is going to be like big. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Can we even it out of 1500 for a graphics card? Actually, we sort of can. If we do a 3090, this is the, like... I mean, that should be good enough. I just don't understand why this one is up here when these are really expensive. But that's only a 3080, but that's a 3090. These are all 3090s. So if we just buy the cheapest 3090 graphics card, he should be completely fine, right? 1,300. So we're at four grand, man. This is gonna rip my bank apart. I'm just gonna give him a standard 4TB hard drive, which is cheap. So that's all good. There we go. 4TB, $130. All good. Power supply. We need to ramp this up. We need like mass power. So I reckon 500. No, because that puts me over budget. We need a lot of power, but we don't want to spend a lot of money. 1,000, there you go. So we got 200 quid left to buy a case. Oh, we've already got a case. We don't need a case. I already bought a case. Oh shit, how much was that case? I can't remember how much the case was. Same day delivery, let's get this going. I know that puts me in the crap, but Megacorp Bank is like, hey, by the way, you just like spent all your money. Yeah, I'm aware of my overdraft and how bad it is. Cool, let's build. So this is a Threadripper machine. We're building a big gaming machine now. This is the most expensive gaming machine I have built so far. This exceeds my own PC for it, well, within this game. I mean, this exceeds my normal PC by about $4 grand. That is the plan, though. The plan at some point, I need to get myself I want to get myself something that's going to last me like 10 years. This PC should last me 10 years, but with the way things move and markets and everything else, it's like you never know what's going to happen. Right, in you go. That is a beast. Absolute beast. I didn't buy cooling. Crap. Let's just build... Oh no, yeah, let's build this first and then we'll go from there. Right. Maggie and Rick Sanchez. Boom! Thank you very much for kicking by, guys. Most appreciated. And to all the people that bought stuff yesterday, most appreciated. Thank you. All the people that donated yesterday, thank you. And all the people who subscribed. It's been a good weekend already. It really has. So we need to put all of this in because this guy wanted an absolute hammering of a PC. So I've been binge watching a channel today, and it's right out left field of what I would normally watch on YouTube. Sorry, because you're not late, Ben. I've only been streaming for like half an hour. It's early, very early. So I've been watching this guy called, I think, oh god, now I can't remember his name. It's Rick something. His name is Rick Shields. Or Shiles. It's Shields because he's northern. He's a golfer. Right? Now I play golf club on my PlayStation. So I play that to one side. And yeah, I've been watching his stuff all day. I haven't been able to stop watching it as well. That's the worst part. It's like strangely addictive. And it is literally just him and a tour pro or someone like doing stuff about golf clubs. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm watching this. Just like, oh my god, this is amazing. My kids came up to the side of me, Daddy, can we watch this as well? I was like, why? I'm even subscribed to him now because I'm like, I don't know why, but it's just I can watch this all day. I even haven't played all the games in my yeah, it's weird, isn't it? This week for me, I was recording mainly, and I spent a long time. I've spent a long time just recording. I edited my first video today, so that's the one that's going to go out on Monday. I need to make a thumbnail for it and so on and so forth. And then for the next, you watch that guy's stuff on Facebook. Yeah, I watch it on YouTube. Dude, it is like addictive stuff. With the price of the PC parts, at least some of them, this is the only way most can build a PC. To a point, yeah, I completely agree. Right, so I think that's every... oh no, no, right, okay, if we just cable up, first off. Did you hear what Sony are doing? Sony are open... They're going in with a company in Japan. They're going to build a facility because they think that the... what's the component that everybody's missing at the moment? I can't remember the name of it now. But basically, they're going to open up a factory to make these parts, like on a mass scale, and so they're only going to be used for cars, watches, and like little things. So the market starts coming back, but then they're only like a capital on the market. Apparently, the Japanese government are putting like 4 billion yen into it or something. It's a big project. Okay, so I need a cooler. If I can get the little one. How much have we spent on this? What are we up to? 4,900. I got like wafers, microchips. No, they're semiconductors. That's the thing that everybody wants but can't because it's COVID. But yeah, because of that, they're looking into they're looking at it as a long-term thing. So they're expecting it to last a lot longer, which basically means they want they're going to build their own supply so they can supply smaller things so the bigger things become more easier to get hold of. They said they're expecting this to last like for a long time, and I don't know how true that's going to be, so it's going to be interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to find one for the price that I want. I want one of these, but singles. I want a single fan. They're about 80-ish. One of these ones. But I don't want to spend 140 bucks on it. 130. It's getting better. 120. 100. Cheaper. 87. I think that's still too expensive. 85. 80. $65. This is where I'll look. There we go, 60. And it's only we want it same day delivery. Yes, okay, yes, it's gonna kick the shit out of my profit, but it's all good. I got a PS5 by. I sat here for a month on a YouTuber's channel called MSTV, and every day he went live, he was basically sitting there with a bot running through the websites, and every time that it would look like something had changed in bits and pieces, the bot would alert the stream, and it would look like a delivery is just about coming in. Literally, that was how I got mine. I sort of got to a point where I was like, okay, so the way I was watching Game, because I was able to use it straight through a bank account. I was already signed up to Game. I've been a member for them for years, and as soon as we were basically tipped off, Game were going to go live at this point. They were going to change their website. They were going to do this and this and this. All the telltale signs were there. I was like, this is pretty cool. Right, cool, done. And I sat there like 10 minutes before I was due to go and get the kids. It went click. I was like, click, bang, and I was in the queue. I spent 3 minutes in the queue, whereas the hour that I spent before, and I didn't even get through. 3 minutes in the queue, had my PS5 ordered, got the free T-shirt with it as well. Boom. I was like, that was so intense. Like, for an entire month, I was sitting there watching and waiting for that opportune time. They are a pain in the butt. Oh, I cannot use this. It doesn't fit a TR4 socket. You bastard. Ah! Okay, we need to. Alright, cooling. I need to find an actual socket. TR4. It's not going to be cheap, is it? Alright, we're going to have to go like $45 white edition. These are actually quite good coolers. Like 80 CFS for 58 bucks. Boom. Yes, I know. It's going to cost me a lot more money. I've been waiting to get a new PC before this happened. Yeah, and a lot of people are using old school graphics cards, and it sucks. I feel sorry for people, I really do, because it's, you know, you want to play all like the really good games of all this stuff, and it's like, it's so expensive just to play a game now. And this is why I know this, I'm going to be very, very conflicted in like the way I'm going to say this, but at this point, these are so much easier to get hold of than a graphics card. These are better than my PC. Well, my PC is a little bit better than my console, so I'm running about the same wherever I go. But you know, I don't see if I didn't have the money for a PC, I would be saving up for it. But I'm still not going to sit there, and I'm not going to sit there and go through all of that hell just to get it again. It was such a pain in the ass. This should be a good computer. Should be. With mine, I went for a 2060. So I'm on a 2060 RTX Super, which is a decent card. But because I bought it just as prices were starting to go up, because like the amount of stock that was around was getting a bit more limited. I think I paid 450 for mine, and then like 2 weeks later it went up to like 800 because people were trying to flog them for money, and then it all just went scalper price. I was like, I'm so glad I got mine now, but it was close. It was ridiculously close. It was just the right time. But there was a lot of factors going against it, like COVID and all this other stuff. And I forgot to do the lighting on the first install. It just sucked. So I'm hoping that the computer I've got now will last me until everything starts going back to normal and supply just becomes a lot better. You got yours 2 months ago. Yeah, it's a pain though, isn't it? Right, so I reckon we're just going to change all. Let's go all red. All red. Okay. I think this has to be 0. Oh, I forgot to overclock it as well. Carl, what's up, dude? I hope you're well. Just pop in and say, I'm doing alright, man. I'm good. So we need to overclock it as well. Oh, we need to. No. Yes. No, we'll go into BIOS as well. Now restart. Nice. Oh, I forgot to go into. Well done. What was the amount I need to put this up to? 4.3. 4.4 should definitely do it then. You know what? I'm going to put XMP on as well. I can't put XMP on. Okay. Apply changes. I think it's because the motherboard's limiting. It's alright. Doesn't matter as long as it runs. I place at the moment, but I'm waiting for the next optimization patch that goes in. Will probably make like CMS work a lot better. It's definitely getting better. Definitely. It doesn't drag as much as it used to. Oh, you bagger. Is that because I overclocked it? No. $103. This should work, right? But yeah, so I'll make everyone aware. If you're watching this stream now, next Saturday when I stream, or before I stream, for the whole day, there'll be a post on my community tab. What do you guys want me to play? And that will be there. Please run. Don't crash. It says I've got. You know what? I don't know. I'm not. It's going to blue screen on him. That's what I'm afraid of. If problem continues, disable or remove anything. Increase the power to one. Hold on. 170. Oh, okay. Welcome to Windows. I agree. Ready and cross your fingers. This works. Yeah, we're past it. It's all good. Cheers, man. I must have 1 mil of CR and CMS. Cool, man. I'll give it. So I've recorded 6 episodes of the new season for the Rusty Nuts Garage, CMS style, and I had $11 million to start with, and so what I've done is I've created a story around what happened to all that money. So it's all gone. There was $1 million left. So I'm starting with $1 million. But I've got some projects going in on this one, which should be a laugh, and it should be, well, when I say a laugh, it's gonna be like mildly entertaining. It's Car Mechanic Simulator. And guarantee I will get the odd question of, oh, how did you do this and how did you do that? It's like, you just gotta find the right versions. I just bought when I finished season 1, we've just finished the McLaren. The McLaren's like a money pit. It's all good, but you get paid so much after that. If you want to make money, you get the McLaren DLC or the mod and just buy one and then sell it. Buy it for like 700 grand, weld it, which will cost you 39,000, and you'll be alright. And there's like 2-3 million worth after you've welded it. $1 million is, I mean, if you're just playing the standard game, $1 million's not easy to get to by any means. There we go. So now that job's done. All good. So now we just got to do 2 diagnoses tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I've done. A lot of how I made that money on CMS was mainly just, well, yeah, it was mainly just going, I've got this, and this, and we're gonna whack cars together. That's pretty much it. Right, fix and diagnose. I think this might be an easy one. I hope this is an easy one. Power supply and motherboard. Which bet? Because that ain't turning on. So good. So if you go on the mod section of CMS, if I'm assuming you're playing on PC. If you're not, then you won't be able to have this. But if you're playing on the PC version, you can download a mod, and it's called the McLaren F1. And if you can afford it, like, it's not very. I mean, the cheapest I picked up for was 700 grand, but it was, I finished. I sold it for 11 million. And then I had to tie that into I had to tie that into the story as well, which was harder, because it was like, now I've got so much money, I don't even have to play this game anymore. But I did, and so I basically said out that we'd done this, and we've spent loads on charity, upgraded the workshop. I basically painted the whole of the workshop, said that's what we spent all the money on, did all the running boards, did everything basically. So yeah, that was a big thing of like how I've tied the story in with it, because that was really hard, because I had to come up with loads of reasons of how we spent all this money that seemed legit. I think the motherboard's broken. Ah, cheers, man. It's the reason why I'm toying around with the idea of going on, like, doing CMS on a different channel. I'm toying with the idea, right? That's all I'm doing. So what I want to do is I still want to upload videos to my channel, but then later I'll explain this to Justin at the beginning. So what's going to happen is, obviously over time my channel will just go on to the next game I play. And I'll be like, I'm playing this, and I'm just going to move forward. But I've always wanted to keep CMS going in the background. It is McLaren. It's the actual company called McLaren. They're the people that make Formula 1 cars and sports, like supercars. Right, Gigabyte X39. So it's this board. Right, cool. So yeah, I'm thinking of putting all my stuff for CMS all onto one channel, because it sort of goes that way when you think of. I just made a typo. McLaurin. Now you called it a McLean, and then you called it a McLaurin. McLearen. So yeah, that's. It's sort of how my brain's been ticking. I did this last time, and it was like, yeah, I could do all this and I could do this, and it's like, I could, but then I didn't. I mean, if I actually did it, then it would probably work out, maybe, but then it would just be, I'd probably do 1, maybe 2 videos a week for that. I wouldn't do everything I do in my normal videos on there. So if that makes sense. Hey, have you ever been on? Have you ever seen a YouTuber called Gorilla Man? And I always refer to him because if you look at all of his content, all he's ever really done is CMS videos, car mechanic simulator videos. But he was doing one a day, every day, for months and months and months and months. He'd cover every car. He'd go to a junkyard. He'd buy a car, and his videos were around sort of half hour ish. And then if he couldn't finish the car in like half an hour, it'd be like 2-3 episodes. And I sort of diddled with this last time, and I was like, well, it's sort of working, but it sort of didn't. I'm thinking maybe if I went on to a full channel dedicated to that as just on the side, then it would be something I could just have as a hobby on the side. I wouldn't really care about monetizing too much until it obviously got to that point, but we would see. But it would just be a long-term, almost like a long-term hobby. And this channel wouldn't suffer at all, because what I produce over here is just different. Or I just carry on the way I am. And that's a valued option as well. So there you go. I could just carry on. But yeah, I have toyed with this before, but I don't really know. But the story thing is easy. It's just messing around in a game, really, and just trying to make something a little bit more... Ah, the cooler was broken as well. And that's an Arctic freezer. We need one of those. Actually, you know what? If I'm going to buy another thing, I'm going to have to do like a... Yeah. I think I'll have a look at the Queen's PC as well. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Well, but I think that's everything. Apart from the cooler. Yeah, I think that's everything of his. So, let's get the Queen's PC as well. Because one has been playing computer games. How cool does the Queen's PC look? Oh, it's like awesome. Okay, so we need to diagnose and fix. The PC's always running. It's already running over 7,000, which is good. And there's no power, so that's going to be fun. I think it's power supply, probably. But they said that someone spilled a full cup of, well, a pot of tea on it, so it may actually be everything, which would suck. Right. No power at all. Oh man. Right, remove. Basically, remove everything. Take it all apart, do what we just did. Hold on. Rick's tip. Did it tell me on here? Like, so it doesn't say which bit's broken, which does suck a little bit. So let's pull the main. What I think the problem is first is probably the power supply. But if a pot of tea went all over it, then it could be the motherboard as well, which, yeah, the joys. And I seem to have a bit of a runny nose now. And I'm not ill. Not allowed to be ill. Don't want to be ill. Got snot, yeah. So it's not the power supply, it's going to be everything else. Okay, the one thing about this song I don't like is the fact that it's got that bendy note in it. Sorry, this song's not good. Not a big fan of like the bendy note. The one that goes boom. Oh my god, I've actually... Oh, give me a second. What is wrong with my screen? Oh, that's probably why. Give me a sec. That's just bad. Why is that so off? Nearly in there. There we go. Urban Van Life. What is up, dude? Thank you very much for bobbing in. Right, so we need to whack this apart. And we need to take this apart. But yeah, so every Saturday I will be asking the crowd for their input of what people want to watch, like stream wise. It's just people voted for this game today, so it's all right. The only reason why I put games up that I list is because number one, I enjoy them, and number two, they're really the only games I really own. Doing good, man. Doing good. I'm waiting for Christmas now, because everything I own is going into like Vid Summit now. It's like I need to save lots of money. But I did say to Charlie, I said if I don't make the amount of money I need for the ticket and the plane and everything else, I'm probably just going to start saving up and seeing if I can get into the thingy program. Motherboard's broken. See if I can get into Channel Jumpstart. That'd be cool. I know you have to pay for it, but or just a consultancy. Looking for a motherboard, I've got one of, so we have to go through the list. There it is. Oh no, we got that one, so we need that one. Cool. Cooler's fine, motherboard's broken, RAM's fine, graphics card's fine, no storage, that's fine. So let's just remove the hard drive just in case. That's fine. I think we're okay. So I think it is just the motherboard. So one's motherboard was broken. Freaking awesome. Let's replace. Right, so this guy just needs a cooler added, and then we're done. And then we're done for another mission. We just finished off the outer CCTV of the van. And then Tomara's Relief Springs. And then off to Scotland for a week. Oh man, that sounds cool. A bit chilly, because obviously we're now getting into winter and stuff, but have a good time, man. Sounds like a good trip though. I mean, for us it's now Kerry's got chemo next week. So that'll be our second dose, and then she'll go back through another 2 weeks worth of recovery, and then she gets poisoned again. She's got 5 treatments in all, should be finished by December, and then all good. And then off to, hopefully, cross my fingers, that they don't shut the borders and stuff for COVID for Christmas. Apart from that, yeah, that's what we're doing. Don't know. Well, let's pull this back. Yeah, it'll be nice to get away for Christmas this year. Because I gotta be honest, like, we all know it's been a shitty couple of years, but for me it's like, oh man. Eupsen? If I've butchered your name, I apologise profusely. But I've given up on going to Bloodstock because of all the crap that's happened over the last few days, and it's like, I'll let that maybe like calm down for a bit. So I'm not buying my ticket next year for Bloodstock, even though I'll be missing Static X, which is a big thing for me. I bloody love Static X, but you know, yeah, Bloodstock sort of screwed up these last few days. Well, one person, and it's just crap hit the fan. It was bad. So yeah, even if when you're in the public eye, anything you say can get really hit. And what happened for Bloodstock Festival, like one of the organisers said what she said on Twitter, and I've never seen someone get hated so much so quick, unless your name was Hitler. You know, it It was that pretty bad, and it was like, right, okay, I'm done. I'm probably never going to go to Bloodstock unless like their management gets sorted out. And even then, it'll still be like, well, I mean, do I really want to go? I'm getting old now. Ah, oh, fucking bollocks! Her processor's broken. Ryzen fudge. Why didn't I see that before? So yeah, I was looking at doing Beermageddon next year, but then again, that's like, do we really wanna? I mean, if I'm saving up to get, if I'm saving up to go to LA, then literally all my money will be tied up going to that. Unless I smart save, which is, I've been working out, if I save like 15 quid a week out of my like carer's allowance every week, then that's like plane ticket and hotel. And then the money that I'd be saving up from my YouTube money pays for the ticket to go to Vid Summit. And then I just need to scrounge a couple of hundred from here and there and bits and pieces just to, you know, feed myself for a few days. And obviously get that changed into dollars before I go away. But yeah, it's a part. That's my sort of plan. And that's about as far as I've got as well. If it comes to fruition, then all good. If it doesn't, I've got some serious money to do some serious consulting, you know. Graphics card. But that's how I'm playing it. And I tried to go on BGO today because I was going to update my account because they want my two-step authentication. I was like, okay, cool, that's fine. I went on there and it just says, because you're in the UK, we're having trouble with like gambling commissions and stuff. Like we're trying to get all our own. It's like, yeah, I got to find a new website to mess around on. Unless they can get their stuff together. Why ain't that going back on? That's the thing that came off it. Why won't that go? Is it because I've got the thingy on there? Dorothy Teisler? Man, I love the vids. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. This thing's not taking that back in. That sucks. Oh, that's because I forgot to put the pin down. You should do more car mechanic. Okay, so I've already done... I don't know, I did 30 story cars, some help tip videos, that's like 40 videos, plus the season of Rusty Nuts Garage. I think I'm in about 60 odd videos into CMS now. I think I've done quite a lot, and I've already got, I'm recording and editing now a new load, so they're all coming out over the next 4 weeks. I edited my first one. That's the intro to season 2, and then I've got five other videos recorded for cars being done up. We've got one called Adventure Day, which is me going to the junkyard, the auction, and a barn, and then another couple of builds I'm actually doing now. So I'm building those in the background, chucked all the bits together to make the videos flow a little bit faster, so it works a bit better. After I watched Hilliard's presentation. It was, audio could have been a lot better, but I got the average message was just make content that flows nicer for a story, and it's like, yeah, you know what, actually, I'm sort of doing myself a disservice by not doing things the way I should be doing them. So I'm trying to improve the way I do stuff to get people to watch for longer, because I want to give people more value out of what I do instead of just... And honestly, I don't think you can be heard because I've got the filter on, so it just blocks out all background noise. But when I've actually finished recording season 2, it'll be tomorrow, I start editing through, and then I'm 4 weeks ahead of myself, any bonus stuff that comes out, because the Jaguar DLC comes out on the 20th, so I'll be playing that. I'm going to be whacking out as many as I can on that, so I'm going to be literally doing 2 sets of like car mechanic stuff in the next like couple of days. So it's a lot of stuff to do. Oh, the lights are alive with the sound of music. Right, now we need to mark it up. But CMS is that thing, it's always keeping me going. This is why I'm actually looking to archive everything I do CMS wise onto a channel and use it as an archive and upload there at the same time. Basically, one video becomes 2. I'm going to get loads of notices on YouTube. Like, someone's just uploaded your video. It's like, yeah, it was me. You can claim copyright on this. I know. But yeah, it's just going to be... I think that's what I'm going to do. Because loads of people watch the CMS stuff. And I can just use that as an archive and a dictionary for everything, basically, then. But yeah, new Jag DLC next week. I'm looking for, because they're adding one of my favourite cars. I mean, it's an impractical car because it was the size of a fucking boat, but it is a nice sports car. It's the Jaguar XJ220, and it's in the DLC. And I was like, I get to play with one of my favourite cars. The only reason why it's one of my favourites is because it was on the Mega CD as a game called Jaguar XJ220 Racing. And from there, I just fell in love with it. It's a really nice car. I mean, as I said, I can't get in it myself. It's really low, and it's like, it looks like the hull of a ship. It's like the bottom half. And that's done. It's all good. But it is mightily impressive. So yeah, I'm looking forward to burying into the DLC, and then hopefully at some point I'll get to go on to Hydroneer. I'm going to be saying it until it comes out. I'm sorry. Like, playing it last night was like this big thing. It was like this thing in my head. It was like, I want this game to be like much better. It's slowly getting there. I'm just hoping that the next 2 updates or so through November and December are like, we're this close to the release, it's coming out in February. If that happens, I'll be like, I'll have like a geekgasm. Then I can sit there and just get into the whole CMS stuff again. Not CMS, Hydroneer. There we go, 2 computers done, nearly $3,000 in the bank, all good. Daily deals. Mainframe app, oh, not this guy again. Project Neptune. Hey, just a quick mention that I've got in touch with some old PC Madness magazine crews, and we're going to launch a crowdfunding campaign for a new web version of the magazine. If you want to help out, just search out PC Madness Rebooted and donate whatever you want. I wonder if that was actually a real thing. It's almost worth just going on to like crowdfunding and see if it's actually a thing. Give me a sec. Huh. Crowdfunding. Yeah, the Jaguar XJ220 is like this massive boat. Right, crowdfunder. I want to search one. Explore. Here we go. Search project. What's it? PC Madness magazine crew. What's it gonna? PC Madness rebooted. PC Madness rebooted. Oh, I would have, because I've seen companies do this before where they put like Easter eggs on websites. Like moviepoopshoot.com from Jay and Silent Bob Film is actually a website. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm mining so far. That's all good. She's happy, and that's good. Yeah, it's let me just pull it up. Jaguar XJ220. Let me just click on my second screen. Shouldn't be doing that as... Oh, is it because this one's on? Nope. Oh, I've got to find the right screen now. not that one. Display 3, there we go. That's the Jaguar XJ220. It is a whacking great big long car. I mean, just put it into perspective, that's how long that car is. That's compared to a normal person. But for some reason, it's just a car that I really, really like. So yeah, there we go. It's awesome. So yeah, I'm looking forward to actually like building one in the game. Right, shut that down. Go on to PC Bay. What am I selling? What am I buying? Okay, so we got our PC. Our broken PC is going to go for 600. We got some RAM going for 43. These have all got 1 day left. Then we've got these PCs. This one is that one that we valued at $3,000, so we get paid out of that. So we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. A mid tower for $12. That's not bad. I mean, we haven't got a lot to buy, but I mean, a mid tower for like $12. That's really good. It is stupid long, but it's a sports car. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to buy this, but where am I going to get a case cheaper than that? I'm not. Right, let's go to my stash. What have we got in here? We've got a broken processor that can be sold. We got broken this. We'll keep these because we can put those into a computer or two. Motherboards, that's broken and that's broken. Memory. They're going to sell. Storage, we haven't got any. Power supplies, we haven't got any. Cables and case fans. Oh, good. We're actually empty. We're empty. That's good. Right, so we can shut down PC Bay. As said, best feature in this game, you can customize your backgrounds. I can have me on there. It's alright. Actually, I could just have a stupid picture of me on there. Or I could just do what everyone else does. Oh, I'll get my kids on there. Mainframe at Sector 72. Dear loyal citizen, you have been assigned a new mission. Yesterday I received intelligence the enemies from Sector 81 were planning an attack one of our power and lighting subjunctions. Cause random blackouts across the sector, but that they cannot see. They cannot attack. Therefore, as a preventative measure, I have disabled power and lights in that area. I have now received reports of some workers in the area finding it difficult to operate in complete darkness. As not working it prohibited, these workers have been sent for termination as enemies of Sector 72. In spite of the positive reinforcements of law production remains low, I have calculated that this may be due to the low morale. Therefore, your mission is to install happy yellow lighting into the computer case to facilitate a better working environment. I gotta put RGB in this. Oh yeah. We gotta put yellow RGBs in this computer. Oh, that's crazy. Right, cool. We're gonna buy some fans. Cooling. It has to have RGB lighting. There we go. RGB. Right. What's it called? I need case fans. It has to have RGB lights. There we go. So we need to buy 4 lights. We're going to buy these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says it's RGB LEDs. That's fine. Buy now. All good. So that's that one. It says that it needs install parts with lights, 4 colours. So if I just add 4 fans, that's all good. Alright, maritime. Hi, I start with bad news. The Neptune Mark I has hit something of a snag. Well, more of an undersea mountain, really. We've surfaced for the time being, but the front section of the submersible is taking on water, almost as fast as we can pump it out again. As you might expect, this is slowing down repairs. Worst of all, our navigations computer has been severely damaged. Thankfully, it wasn't crushed by the impact itself, but then the hull was breached, the entire system was exposed to seawater. I'm told there was even a fish deposited in... How did the fish get in the case? In an ideal world, I would simply burn the computer and have a new one built. However, time and money are both in short supply, and my private helicopter will... Nah. Nah. I can't afford a computer, but I've got a private helicopter. It will deliver the navigation computer to you. Please make any repairs necessary and ensure there is no fish inside. Triple check that you have to. As for the good news, we have made good progress towards where I believe Atlantis is located. I've no doubt we'll be back in business just as soon as these repairs are completed. I only hope this holds up. This holds up. Doesn't mean we run into the start of the next fishman. That word. Migratory? Okay. Diagnose the computer and fix it. Christmas lights in. Don't. I can actually put on the Christmas music because Stream Beats actually did a Christmas playlist, so that'd be quite fun. Okay, so Robertinator or Robinator, sorry. Okay, this is going to sound weird, but I think my computer is going crazy. I know you guys got rid of the viruses you found, but I'm still seeing glitches in the screen, and now they're happening. Oh, that's a graphics card. It's almost like the shape of it is going to sound dumb. A skull. I thought at first this might have been some kind of signal interference from a TV. Well, take a look for yourself. I guess there's something weird happening about this virus before it got... Yeah. Replace hard drive. Okay. So we can buy that now because he's actually giving me the part he needs. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Where are we going? Mayor storage? Yep. So, easy. 500 gig. There we go. We can actually buy that because that's what we need. Next day delivery. Cheers, buddy. Lovely. So that's in transit, that's in transit, that's in transit, and we're good. Welcome to the robot. Right, let's I'm going home. End my day. Pay the... Oh man, I got to pay rent. I'm so glad we don't get charged more just for having a new studio. That is the main reason why I bought this one, but on the other side I like Aorus. Personally. Yeah, I get it, mate. You're done. Discard. Daily deals. We'll check that out in a minute. Okay. So case fans and a hard drive. This is Robinator. This is the hard drive, dude. Right. This shouldn't be too hard of a fix. Actually, where is the hard drive on this? It's in the back, man. It's in the back. The double Big Mac, you buy that if you're a UK citizen. I don't know if you, like many of you are, but the double Big Mac is now available in McDonald's until the 16th of November. I don't know why you need to know that because it's just come on the telly and now that's stuck in my bloody head. At least you're not getting ads. That's the downside to having the TV, like the wife watching the TV, is I can hear the adverts. It's like, no! Right, so the case can go back on. Now we've got to boot it up, reinstall Windows, and then we're good. So that's okay. Still not sponsored by Pepsi, by the way. Still not sponsored by them. Won't happen. Never. Never. There we go. Quickest fix in the West. That one's done. Sector mainframe. This guy. So this guy wants RGB. Not a problem. We can do RGB, you know. RGB's fine. I mean, I would have preferred like a different case, but yeah. Doesn't fit. Oh, you got to be joking. Is it because I bought 140mm fans and not 120? I bet that's the reason. I bet. I need 420mm fans, don't I?
Yeah.
Smeg. Lighting. RGB. So these are the 120mm ones. We bought those ones. More money, more money, more money. Maybe these will fit now. Richard Thigpen. Thank you very much for kicking in, man. Oh. Does not fit 120mm. Do we need 100mm fans? 100mm? Do they do 100mm fans in anything? Case fans. I'm just going to have lots and lots of case fans left. Like size. Let's have a look. 90mm. 90mm. That's not... It needs to be RGB, doesn't it? So... Doing alright, mate. I'm confused with this one. I mean, it's got a rock for fans, but if I put fans on there, they ain't going to be RGB. So, the only other thing I can do is rip the RAM out of it and put new ones in and make them yellow. And then they have to be RGB RAM. Check the lighting app on the PC to see how much you already... Oh, okay. It makes no sense though, man. It's like... Hey... I could probably replace this. Easy. Right, let's have a look. Lighting. Yes, restart. It just... It's like... It's weird though. It's like... If I can't put a fan in there, how am I supposed to... Apart from changing the RAM... We have two. The graphics card and the that's the motherboard. So the motherboard acts as one, and the graphics card is the other one. I think. Motherboard. Apply that. Which bit's turned yellow? Cooler and change the fan. That's there. There is no fan. Only Zool. Yeah, there's no other fan in this. I just want to change it blue so I know what I'm changing. Right. So that's the... Okay, so the motherboard is the other thing. But I can't find whatever this... The Gigabyte Aorus, which is the mother... That isn't... must have memory in here somewhere then. Right, give me a sec. We'll have to strip this off a second. Do, 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 do. Very obscure. Right, so that's the hard drive, that's fine. Still don't know why I can't put fans on it. Well, I mean, because this is a clear-cut one, the fan would sit here, but there's no grid. There's no grid for it, and the fans would sit here. But the only ones that are going to fit there, I'm pretty sure, is only a 90mm fan. So if I buy a 90mm fan, one 90mm fan, and that's not an RGB fan, so I wouldn't buy it. So I think I got to find out where this like Aorus part is. No panel. I'm going to remove everything. I'm just going to take it all apart. Right, now let's see. Nope, doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit. Oh, this sucks. Right. Let's take the whole thing apart. And then stick it all back together and look for this Aorus part. Ah, it's alright, man. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. It's just we have to go through each piece first off. It's not a problem. Right, let's get rid of the cooler as well. Right. That's everything off this. Now we're just left with the table. Because in fairness, that's what this looks like. It's a table! Right. Next. So. See, these things don't fit. So I can't use RGB fans. So I've got to find another way of putting RGB in this case. I think we're going to have to use a cooler. Like this one. Because we can use that as an RGB piece. And then we've got 3 pieces of RGB. And then we're going to have to try something else as well. But there you go. So, motherboard. And we can get a cooler. Actually, I think that'll do it, actually. Saying that. We need to go and buy a... Oh no, because we're just about to put that on there. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Just. Right, so let's put the thread ripper back on, shut that back up, and then we'll put thermal paste on, CPU cooler. So now it's incompatible because it hasn't got the right clip-on bit. So we need a TR4 RGB fan. So CPU cooling, socket TR4. There we go. Right, so now we need to find an RGB one. LED. There we go. 45 doll hairs. That's going to cost a bit more money because we'll get it sent in now. All good. It's big. Right. Let's put the RAM in first, shall we? These are LED'd. I wonder if they do one with a yellow LED. So Team Group T-Force. Nighthawk, 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 Nighthawk. I don't know about the budget for this. Do they do a yellow one? Black, red, blue, white, blue, blue, red, white. No. So they don't do a yellow one, so I can't use that. Manufacturing RGB. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I think it's going to have to be a data. And get that to spend loads of money on stuff. Right. In fairness, though, I am picking up a lot of stuff I can build with. So I could put this on, but that is an absolute mammoth of a thing. Right, let's put the memory in first. There we go. Now we'll put the cooler back on. We'll put the original one. So technically I've spent money, but then what I'll do is I'll probably use all the stuff I've bought to build another machine, and then we can make some profit. Right, let's put the old power supply back in. And then that's because I took the thingy off. We'll put the drive bay back on. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll get your table back soon. It is literally a coffee table of a computer. Storage, there we go. Skateboarding Gavin, what is up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much for kick flipping by. There, sorry. Cheesy joke, I know. Hey, do a kick flip. Very well versed in Tony Hawk's language. You know what? Just because he wants yellow on it as well, I'm gonna do yellow cables, just to add the emphasis of yellow into this build. If it's gonna glow yellow, it may as well have yellow cables. I do apologise for the joke though. It's dad joke stuff. Dad joke style that was. All right. Yeah. Dad joke though. It's a dad joke. Right, let's put all this. Let's put the USB back in, shall we? And we can mess around with the lighting a bit more. Turn it on. Right, so all of that is going to be yellow. Right. Lello, like that. So where the frick is that? Right, so that's Gigabyte Aorus F12 7QP1. I don't remember putting that in this computer. So I have, unless that's a virus. I don't know, but I like the colour and I think it's going to be the colour I need. Got to be 255 on it. There we go. Apply! That's a lovely machine. Oh, I've got to do viruses. Oh, man. Virus scanner. Install. I'm gonna die. You ever watch a fat man die on stream? Okay, we can't put that on yet because that's the power cable. One time. There we go. Ta-da! Theme files. And there we have it. That was a little bit more expensive than I was expecting, but that's all good. Diagnose. So potentially all the stuff I've bought, it looks a little bit dirty, doesn't it? Oh, we're cleaning, we're cleaning, we're cleaning. The missing Aorus is the monitor. Oh, really? Okay. Well, there we go. I didn't say I was a genius. I've never said that before. Right, power. Oh, no. Okay, so what's wrong with you? So, if the seawater got into this and there was a fish in it, I'm gonna go power supply first. And someone's just joined the stream and just gone, there was a what in this? This was a fish. Can we just go with, I don't want to repair another PC all the way down to bare bones again, shall we? Power supply. The power supply is still in good condition, so it's not that, it's the motherboard. Motherboard or processor? Motherboard or processor? What you guessing? Yeah, it's still not working. Cool. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I've got to stop. Stop. I need that PC back. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Right. It ain't finished. Now we can put it back in the delivery slot. There we go. Cool. Next. Right. Let's take that out. Let's take this out. If we're going down to motherboard, it shouldn't be too bad. $300 though. I mean, that could be graphics card. No, graphics card works. Processor. Processor? Maybe. Or it's everything up here because these are all quite cheap parts. So it could be processor, RAM, cooler, and motherboard. Because this was a cheap PC. This was like, we need to build a PC for 350 quid. Which basically just means like 300 quid of this computer is just knackered. That's probably what the actual problem with this computer is. Because the motherboard's what, 100 and something. Then the processor, because it was an old Pentium, it's like $45. The RAM's the Adata stuff, and that's like $20. And the cooler's like $15 as well. So it works out about 300 quid. Should, maybe. Hold on. Can I just click on here? Right, processor. Processor's working. Cooler working. Motherboard broken. So it's the H170M Tech. Skylake. Should I actually check everything else first? Construction cronies. What's up, Chris? How's things, man? Yeah, okay, so it's just the motherboard. Just the motherboards. We need a Skylake. And we need to buy this one. And that'll be fine. Same day delivery, thank you very much. This should. Dude, thank you very much for the 5 spot. Boom! Legend you are, thank you. Oh, I like the little sticker as well. Hi. It's all good. Right, so. See now it's going? Just takes a little bit of time to click through. Like the other day, if my chat screen's all working. So the other day, my chat screen wasn't working. I was like, "What the smack's wrong with it?" And it's like, right, okay. Actually, found out there was a chatting problem between this and Stream Elements. I was like, "Oh man, I don't need problems." But yeah, like no one could chat in my stream, so there was no chat window, no nothing. Do. Grey stream is looking great. I was just writing something and watching YouTube in the background, and once the video I saw I was watching it. Oh, cheers. Okay, so I'm being maybe like, oh, that sounds pretty. Oh, well, that's cool, man. I didn't even know that happened. Like, I gotta be honest, out of all the stuff that I know about YouTube, I didn't know you could get recommended a live stream that's live now. Just purely because that's just my ignorance, I think. Ignorance is bliss. It was the crappy cooler. I could spit in my cooler. Memory. Right, crappy graphics card. That one. Boom. Doom. I do like this playlist tonight. This is my mood right now. It's like, do I need to go to sleep? Yes, I need to go to sleep. Which is why, in all honesty, I actually started streaming like an hour or so earlier than normal. Because I'm probably going to come off by like 9. I'm going to crash. Like hard. I got woken up at 3 o'clock this morning, and I was not able to get back to sleep very well. So I've been a grumpy fucker all day. And I'm not even going to deny it. I have. It is the kids' fault though. I'm not even sure what possessed them. Hey, I got an idea. Let's get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and we'll just start jumping around. It's fine. You know, there are people that live below us, and they would just, it was just so bad. Right, so that should be done. I know it's an incomplete case. Don't get on my case about it, right? Yeah, PC unlock. But it's like I said to Kerry last night, or this morning. It was like, there was no point in going to bed last night. Because by the time I'd gone to sleep, I was back up again. I could have just sat here for 24 hours and just gone, nah, it's alright, I don't need sleep. What you talking about? I almost fell asleep during the day. Almost. We were watching Harry Potter. We watched at the end of the Philosopher's Stone, and halfway through Chamber of Secrets, and I had my head on there, like on one of their little seats, and I was slowly dozing away, and then I got woken up by the kids being dickheads. Like, yay! So yeah, I've tried to go back to sleep. I just can't. My body just won't let me. And then when I put them to bed, they capped out real quick because they're really tired today. So they capped out, and then I was laying on the bed. I was just laying there going, no, can't sleep. My body won't let me. I was like, oh, come on. It was just annoying today, I think. Okay, so we got lots and lots and lots and lots of pods. Let's have a look through all these, and then we can go from there. Is there anything I can just redirect straight away? That's why. Captain's log supplemental. My plan to invade Palestinian ambassador has ended in disaster while meeting Chief. Basically, I contacted the planet update. Utterly. Okay, cool. Bye. He's gone. Captain James D. Dirk, or James T. Dirk. Mona, welcome back. Okay, Mr. Fuzzyface threw up all over my PC. I checked with the vet and he's fine, but apparently switching cat food brands and forth every few days is bad for their digestion. I feel so bad. He was sitting on top of the computer and he threw up right in the vents. It went all over everything inside. I love that little guy, and I swear sometimes cats do this on purpose. Anyway, I tried to clean it up inside the PC and it won't boot up. Please help. The convolute cryptocurrency market is still booming, and I need that computer for mining. I'm literally losing money every second here. Oh, brilliant. So that'll be yay. The Queen. Outrage, scandal, reason. This place is in uproar, and for a good reason. One's royal rig has been stolen. As for the culprit, one cannot make out any outright accusations, but one has heard his increasing chorus of complaints from palace staff about one's playing video games instead of attending to royal duties. Still, life must go on, and one would like a replacement. Something that can reach the benchmark of 10,000 would be suitable. And please install 2 graphics cards. One may take advantage of the situation to get an upgrade after all, and lots of purple. So I've got to do another £3,000 rig. We can do that. That's cool. We'll claw through that one. Yep, cat joke. Okay, so I love Dewey Decimal. Okay, gotcha. Books. Dewey Decimal System. Librarians. Hello. Liz Barnett for the head librarian. Okay, hello. We have had another incident here at the Hackathon. I can't even pronounce that word. I'm really sorry. Really sorry. At the library, a couple of weird-looking kids came in and sat down in the computer zone. I think one of them was wearing an eye patch. They were pretty quiet for a while, but when one of the computers went black and started showing weird messages, I guess they must have gotten a virus on there. Can you sort it out? I asked what they did and had done. They were downloading free games. Do you think that these are the same pirates that talk about on the internet? Do I need to call the police and the Coast Guard or something? They were all saying that they had filled up the hard drive disk with wares. Yeah, so it's viruses. I will deal with that later somehow. Please just add some more space in the meantime. If I just remove the viruses, then everything will be all good. And we're going to get paid $110 to remove viruses. I'm in the wrong... Like, seriously. By the way, guys, if you want me to remove your viruses from your computers, send them to my address. Oh, crap. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, my God, I didn't get hold of Banhammer last night. Oh, ugh. Yeah, brain just went click, click, click. So I'm going to get paid $110 for running antivirus. Okay, cool. Right, so we need to build a $3,000 royal computer with 2 graphics cards and 6 lights. I've got 6 RGB fans. There we go. Like, who knew? Who knew? Right, okay, cool. So we just need to build a dual graphics card computer for $3,000. Not bad. Okay, so she's not being. She's like she needs. It needs to be purple. That's fine. I can deal with purple. We need a big case though. Radiator fans, 3 times 120, 2 times 140. I think we need to go big. We need a big case. Because most of these mid-tower PCs... Oh, this one's got... this one has RGB. So this one here, this is like... It's only got 3 radiator fans. We got this one though. It's got 4 120mm and 3 140s. And we have 3 120s and 3 140 fans. So that could be our base. And that's a full tower. So yeah, let's do it. Let's go full tower. And then graphics card. I mean, she's got a budget of $3,000. So if we spend 1,600 on graphics cards. Well, no, we could buy it for cheaper than that. I reckon we could stack in a couple of... I want some like half decent graphics cards. Aren't going to kill her budget, and I'm not going to kill me. So we need something bigger than this, though. 750, so that's 1,400 on graphics cards. Not bad at all. And that's the RT. These aren't bad ones. I like those. Have they got the Ventus in here? Because if they have, I can chuck 2 of those in. Do. Yeah, actually, we'll go ascending, and then we'll go mid-range. So mid-table. There we go. So just to put it into perspective, that is the actual graphics card I own. Ta-da! Not a Brit. It's not OTT. It does the job. So we need. Yeah. So that's an SLI. That's okay. We can do that, or we can do the Radiant. Oh, the Vegas. How is a 1080 graphics card more powerful than? Well, more up there than my one? These are almost worth it. So that's 1,400 for 2 of those. But am I gonna have to literally go with the 1080s? I think I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Because once you start putting like 2070s in there, you're all right. You don't really have to worry about anything else. I think it's gonna be these. So we'll take 2 of those. Now we need a processor. So I reckon mid-tier Ryzen. So a 7. Just because I'm literally I'm building pretty much my PC right about now. So that one will do it. Ryzen, it's ideal. That's the reason why I bought it. 8 cores. Man, that's the reason why. There we go. Cooling. Air cooler. We need a good cooler. Actually, I think I have coolers. Do I have coolers? I think I've got a few. We have coolers. We're good. We have coolers. Awesome. Motherboards. Don't worry about that. We just need AM4. AM4, it's all good. Right, next we need to find a good board. This is a good board. Man, my 3060 Ti cost $800 to deliver anywhere. I'm not buying Alienware. Alienware is stupid expensive for what it really is. just my own opinion though. Right, so we've done processor, cooling, we've got cooling, motherboard, memory, size counts. If we go 8 to 16, get ourselves a good deal. That was as like you buying the 3060 for 800. It's like the actual retail price on those over here was like £500, or is that a 3060 Ti? But then it's like, because of price and inflation, all the other crap that's going on with like everything, it's just like, oh man, don't want to buy nothing at the moment. Yep. This will do. Adata's good. I like the Adata stuff on here. It's cheap, cheerful, and it's mid-tier. Down graphics card, storage. We need 4 terabyte, 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte. Where's a 3 terabyte? 3 terabyte. That'd be good for her, Madge. There you go. Power supply. She's not going to need a lot. Well, no, she'll probably need like 700. 700, there we go. $80. Cables. I'm going to buy another set of cables. We haven't done cables for a little while. We haven't bought any new cables. Rainbow braided cables. Ew, funky. These are $400 a set though. That's the worst part. So we've done case fans, tools and software. In fairness, we need to buy more stuff for these. These are really expensive though. Really expensive. $6 grand for just fasting, you know. Right, we'll buy that. That's $2.5 grand. That's coming in. I'm overdrawn, but that's fine. Discard. So we've done that one's in transit. That's on the whiteboard, and that's all good. So, Her Majesty the Queen, Marlene, and we're done. Right, let's build this up. Build it up. Tear it down. So we went full case on this because we need the fan space. But I'm just going to gut all the bits in it. So we don't need this. Let's space it up. Airflow is king. And I like this case. I mean, this is like a proper standout case. This is just going to make a statement here. I'm going to just have a massive orange case. There we go. So now we can just if we got to take these out. So these are the massive fans that they sit on the machine to start with. We don't really need these, you know, because we bought lots of fans. We'll be all right. Right, cool. Next. So let's start with the case fans. But yeah, so to all the people out there that do donate to this channel, I'm going to be very honest with everything I'm doing at the moment. All money at the moment for me goes towards Christmas and hopefully my Vid Summit ticket next year and my plane. And finally done with my men's holiday shopping guide. Oh, okay. That's very nice, Justin. As long as it's a good article and it's worth reading and forwards people into a video that you want them to watch, it's all good. Only took 3 days. Yeah, vlogging does. Or blogging, sorry. So she wants 6 lights. I'm going to go full blown on this, by the way. Personally, no one's business. Where does my... Well, I like to be like... I know, I just like to be like very transparent with everything. There we go. So that is 7 RGB fans. That's 7 RGB fans. And the motherboard that we bought is RGB as well. So this PC is going to be like purple. It's going to look cool. You tell me what you think. Give me a sec. Let me just click on the link. As long as it doesn't go to a virus. No, it's your link. It's fine. 30 days review. There you go. I'm just going to actually let's just give you a little bit of a spotlight. So this is like Justin's vlog. If you guys are interested, the link is in the chat box right now. Best holiday gifts for men 2021. Wallets. I use my phone because it comes with the wallet attachment. It's good though. Watches. I like these are all right actually. I also have you put smartwatches in this thing? Smartwatches men want as well. We like to count steps. Beanie hats and flexi caps. Flexi fit, yes. Like if they're like these, yes. I don't like strap ones. Socks. Socks. No, I wouldn't say socks are a big thing. Grooming stuff. Now, if you've got a beard, yeah, go for it. Buy it. Mustache wax, all that sort. Beard oils, yeah. Remington trimmer. Are you saying something, man? Are you saying that my nostrils and my ears need trimming? Because they probably do. Q-shave double edge. That looks pretty cool. The Headblade Moto. See, I would use that, but psoriasis, I'd be literally just skinning myself. So I can't use that. Whiskey glass set. I don't really drink whiskey. A bathrobe. Even in the UK, man, I don't use a bit. A grill set. Well, we don't have a grill. A DeWalt combo kit. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea for a tool set. What's up, homeless Mike? What's up, dude? They're like that. I gotta be honest though, dude. I reckon if you were to add, I know this took you 3 days to do, but when it comes to watches, go with a little bit of tech as well. So you want to add like smartwatches in there as well, because smartwatches are things that guys really like wearing as well, because you can sit there and play with your messages whilst your phone's in your pocket vibrating away. It's all good. I'm not sure about the knife, but that is over here. We don't really worry about knives. I've just got a lump hammer next to me. It's fine. Belt wise, yeah, belts I don't really use, but that's because I just wear joggy bottoms a lot of the time and shorts. I like it, man. That was cool. Let me just turn that off. What's up? Ball swinging, yeah. If they had an invention that was just like you could tie them up and just leave them to one side, so they don't get crushed between your legs when you sit down, you'd be alright. Right, so smartwatches may look like crap, and in fairness they are, but if you were to find, I mean, what's the one I had? It was I can't remember the one I had, but it was actually like, it was quite nice. It was easy to wear, strap was easy to change over, and people, yeah. That's not a problem, man. It just adds a little bit of difference to the stream, doesn't it? But yeah, I would say smartwatches would be one of those things that, because people they do move with the time, it would be something that worth considering, even if you were just to choose like one or two, not like a Samsung one or an Apple one, but something that not a lot of people have ever really seen before. I think that's where I'm going with that, but the little description, nah, yeah, well, that's why you'd use a smartwatch. You're not on the phone then, are you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just give them an option. One or two would be completely fine. I mean, people are gonna watch that for their own reason, right? That's just how the world is. But if you can give them a reason for, like, maybe giving them a different idea, then it's all right. Right, so that's their. This is the Queen's PC being made. Yes, this is a royal job. Oh. I'd add most purchased or most wanted. Ah, fair enough. There you go. Chris would do it different. See, feedback. It's valued. It's all good. Right, let's put the RAM in first before we kill. Did I really buy this for this computer? I did. I bought a data RAM for the Queen's computer. She can't complain. It's good stuff. That's all right. Yes. Not a problem, dude. I mean, as I said, if you don't add it, you don't add it. That's up to you. It's your website. It's your vlog or blog, sorry. But it's just an idea. But Construction Cronies is right. I mean, in fairness, yeah, most bought or most wanted. It'd be something that's worth it. So, yeah. But yeah, I like it. It's simple. It's an easy read through. It's not like the best thing I like about it is it's not like littered with adverts. They're just like, hey, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy that, and you're just like, no, and then log off the website. No, not what I've been on some marketing, like not marketing websites, but I've been on websites where it's just like, hey, click on here if you want to read through our review. Okay, I'll click on your review because I'm interested, and then you're just smashed in the face with like a billion adverts. And it's like, I don't really want to be here anymore. You know, this is soul destroying. I really should have gone with purple cables. Right, screw it. Do I have purple cables? I'm gonna have to do this again. I need purple cables. Do we have? We need purple cables for the Queen. The Queen. Oh. Pink, purple, plain purple, ribbon plastic. There we go. The Queen will have purple cables. There we go. So far, the change is invaluable. It's just this one purple cable. Yes, because that was worth the time and the effort. What the smeg is that? Why do I have a red... Oh, is that the power cable? Oh no! You know when you go onto a website and down both sides of the website is just add, and you're just like, I don't really want to be here anymore. Like, I've lost the will to live. I'm just gonna go off and top myself over because this is doing me head in. That sort of thing. That's what I don't like about some websites. Like, I don't mind one or two adverts because, in fairness, you know, you need to earn money from a website. That's fine. I get it. But it's when you're because someone sees like the ad revenue from one ad on a website. It's like, hey, we just made like 50 quid. If we put 50 more adverts in this one page, we can make like shed ton of money. And then you just get people who just lose the will to live because they don't want to keep looking at your ads and they just click off websites. Right. What do I need? I need the top. We'll put the top back on. Install dual graphics card. Yes, we've done that. We're all good. I'm hoping this will work. Go. Well, that doesn't look well, does it? So what is wrong with this cable? Hold on. So if I click cable, I've got to join this one to that one. Interesting. It's a cable thing. Yeah, but I don't understand why that's red. Unless I really have to change it. It's just a little bit annoying. All good. You're saying I need a new one of these. Right. No point in going semi-modular. I might as well just go full modular. Right, to the shop. Power supplies, let's go big. Right, modular. Non-modular. Modular. So if we do 850 modular. I don't know. It's the fan hub, okay? Ah, now look, it's all gone red. Well, that is because I haven't got a power supply in it now, because you told me to take it out. Right, now let's try this again, shall we? There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I haven't put the cooler back on because I was just hoping. There we go. So much RGB, it's illegal. Yeah, I know. I got to stick this in as well. Don't worry. Oh, hold on. Is it because there is no? Nah, I didn't put a hard drive in. Oh, I didn't buy a hard drive. I swear I bought. No, I didn't. I swear I bought one. Oh man. Screw it. Where's the 3 terabyte? I do. This game doesn't run like real life. This game you can do what you like, within reason obviously, but it is one of those games where you don't really have to worry about the realities of playing this and like destroying your computers. The only things that can go wrong with this is like going blue screen, really. There we go. So we've done purple cables, dual graphics cards, 2550255. So we need to install 3D Mark, and we need to get lighting done. Yes. So lighting and 3D Mark, and we're good. So 3D Mark. Bum, bum, bum. No. Lighting. Yes. Go! There we go. So this should... I'm hoping it hits 10,000. It's got 2 graphics cards. which are half decent graphics cards. Oh yeah, you probably can. Right, select all. 255 by 255. I don't want rainbow. I want flash. Let's breathe. Speed the breathe up. Maybe so, but that says 255 by 0 by 255. I'm going by that. See? Forgot Christmas lights. Damn it! But I mean, we did do a computer for Santa Claus, and he did want red, green, and white. So yeah, we did Christmas lights once. But that's the joys of this game. Like, I know purple was 275. I played Hydroneer. I did the RGB code. Mine is more royal purple, I think. Yeah. Mine's all rainbow. I just left it as standard settings. Apart from my motherboard is like orange. But then like the RAM, it's the Corsair stuff. It's just like the rainbow waterfall thing. And then my fans, I can't control the RGB. It's just they're just crap lights. They're cheap fans, but they work. That's all I needed. If I was going to upgrade it at the moment, I think I'd just put better fans in it. If I can get some Nocturus ones, they'd be amazing. But they're like 30 quid a fan. I'm not going to spend 120 quid upgrading my fans. It's just not worth it at the moment. I'll continue with what I've got. When they get too much caked in dust, I'll just throw them away. Or when they stop working. I actually found out, like, because what's his name? I can't remember his name now, but he donated straight through the Stream Elements thingy last night, and he said it's mainly because he doesn't want to give money. I get the whole like not giving money to other people or to like other companies. That's fine, but it goes into Stream Elements, and then it gets paid straight into my PayPal, which is awesome. I was like, actually, that's a good system. So I still get charged a little bit because of PayPal, but apart from that, it was actually like fairly cool. Right, so we'll take this over to here. Marlene. And so, Her Majesty the Queen. She's done. 2,400. We've probably still got quite a lot of crap laying around. Where's my inventory? See what we got. CPU. Selling. Sell them, screw it. Don't need them. They just, yeah. Motherboard sold, broken. We've still got this RAM. This RAM's good. We can replace that into someone else's computers. That's good. Storage broken. Sell for $1. Dollar. The Dollar Shave Club. Oh, you know what? We'll sell these out as well. They're the old fans from the old case we just built. That's fine. Right, eBay. Auction finished. 673, 53, 151, 18, 90, 140. 2 days remaining. So that one was the one that was worth $3,000. So that's the one we're waiting to sell. I'm actually in all. I'm looking to just. Oh, hello. $277 for a 1080 Ti. It's 11 gig, and we got RAM. It's not bad. Oh, it's all gone. All of it's gone. I reckon we have. So at the moment we've got here Don't really worry. I'm not really worried about fans. That's fine. But we've got a solid state drive for $28. We got a cooler. That's fine for $5. And we've got a 1080 for $277. So we've got 4 main sections for a computer now. All we need, we'll pick the rest of us. Actually, I'm gonna buy a case. We can shovel this into a case then, and then we're like, hey, we've got this. It's nearly built. It's gonna be cool. Mid tower. That's a. Hello. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go. Yes. Buy that case. Next day delivery is completely fine. Right, let's go. Did I do all my emails? Oh yeah, they're all coming. Right, let's go. Let's go home. Going home. Going through the Aura store. The Aura store. Go to work. Oh yeah. Pick up my deliveries in the nice sleek black boxes we now get to. Cool. Fix. So her cat threw up in his computer. Lovely. And it won't turn on. Lovely. So power supply. Just check that first. Let's get this off. I always check the power supply now. Like, does it turn on? No. Check the power supply. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and then that one. There we go, unscrew. Did you know you can change the colour of that robot on your work? I did, yes. I actually like it the way it is. Yeah, that's the that robot is the only reason why I bought this DLC pack. The only reason. Power supply is correct, so it's going to be everything else. Right, cool. But in all fairness, I have only just put my own backdrop on this computer. See? It's me. It's me. Quick YouTube face. Right. Right, okay, so if the cat threw up on us, are we thinking it's the motherboard? I have it too just because I'm a Gigabyte fan. Same. I like Gigabyte, they're pretty solid. When are you playing Gas Station again? When somebody votes for it. So, this is how I'm doing my live streams. On a Saturday, because I usually go through an existential crisis of like, I don't know what game to play. I leave that up to the people. So when someone says, cause every Saturday I do this now, I put up a list of games that I've got, and you guys can choose which game I play. And it was close today. 35% wanted to watch PC Building Simulator. 32% wanted Gas Station Simulator. So maybe next week, when I put up all the options, Gas Station Simulator might win. Or Gold Rush might win. Or, I don't know, whatever else I've got installed at the time might win. You know, it's just one of those things. It's whatever. I go with the crowd, in all fairness. Bloody motherboard. Bloody motherboard. I don't believe it. Bum bum. Dum dum. Looking for that one. I bought the esports expansion earlier this year. I love that one. I've got it. I've got it as well. It's just at the moment. So when I said that I go through like crises of things I don't know what I'm doing, and that's a lot of my time, by the way. Stephen Gower, thank you very much for kicking by, matey. So I go through this whole phase of I just sit here and just go, I don't know what to play. I did this the other day. I was sitting there talking to Kerry, and she was like, "You're right." I was like, "No, what's wrong?" Don't know. Just didn't want to play nothing. I just sat here and just monged out of the screen. Yeah, General Thursday. Right, so let's go through the installers. So we put a motherboard on order. Her RAM's fine. One of her graphics card is broken, so she wants a Vega 64. So we need to add that to the list. Boom. Graphics card, Vega 64, add to cart. Fantastic. Install. So graphics card done. All good. So that's her orders done. Then we've got this one. We just got to remove viruses. Hopefully nothing else is broken. Lego Star Wars. I don't own Lego Star Wars. So things I do own. I mean, I could actually show you what I own on Epic as well, because I've got my Epic store here, and I've literally. I don't play on Epic because I don't really have a lot of time to play a lot of games, but I have an entire library of games that I got from Epic. Even one of them came out this week, and it was Stubbs the Zombie. Love that game. Back in the day, I played Stubbs to death. I enjoyed it. And then they bought it out for free, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it at some point. Guarantee I won't. It's just the way it is, unfortunately for me. All these games, man. All these games. And it's like, when my kids are in full-time school, I'll be like, yep, I'm going to have a gaming day. I'm just going to live stream. Whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's the computer I bought for the bits, isn't it? You go there. Thank you. Right. So all the other parts are bought. Well, they're on now. They're coming here. I was thinking I might have to do extra, but I don't have to. That's fine. Sit down at my desk, get all comfortable, and go. Oh my god. So it's fine. CPU cooling, motherboard. There. Is that the one I bought? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. I don't know what I bought. I get loads of stuff off of the eBay thing, and it's like I never look at it. I just buy it because it's a good deal. Look, all these little sad faces in the case. Chill down, man. My brain's turning off. It's like monging out right now. Yeah, dude. It's like one of these days. It's like surfing up, man. And this guy was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing fine." Cute, dude. Alright. Oh, I gotta put like this stuff in. Yeah, memory. Incompatible, inconceivable. Baby got the Lord and I get unsailable. Just so you know where my brain goes every now and then. What have you been doing today? Talking to myself. Cool. Oh, right. CPU cooler. Chuck this bad. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's because it's massive. That's what she said. Oh. This is gonna annoy some geeky person. 2 sticks of RAM in 2 and 3. No! Ah! Cables. It's all good. It's fixing. It's fix it. Let's fix it. Dun, 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 dun. So that's the other reason why I name my live streams the way I do, by the way. So when someone goes, yeah, your stream's like so chill, it's like, I prefer them like this, and that's why they're titled Chat and Chill, right? Chill with some music, chill out, have a chat, it's all good. Check that out. It's a massive cooler though. There's an absolute boost. Parts, $28 remaining. Damn straight $28 remaining. Right, so we need to remove this because we need to put the PFU mount back in because it goes back on the computer. And I've been watching, like, if you didn't know, I've been watching Seinfeld, like, quite heavy, right? And he did this one bit, and it was the one joke in it that got me, and it was like, he was talking to a telesalesperson, and he gets the phone call, and this guy goes, hey, you know, we're trying to sell you this, that, and the other. And he goes, hey, can I take your number and I'll phone you back later? Oh, sorry, sir, we're not allowed to give out our numbers because, well, you know, I don't want you phoning. Oh, is it because you don't want me phoning up at home? Yes, it's because I don't want you phoning up at home. How do you think I feel? It's like, oh, yes, I'm using that next time someone phones me. It was just like the perfect comeback to anybody that phones you up and just like, you know what, that's genius. But I've really got into it. I don't know. It's just a sitcom, but I just find it really... It's very, very clever. Unless it's just for brain dead idiots like me and it's just mildly entertaining. But... okay, so this has got fans of its own. It's all good. I like this case. This is nice. Right, nice. It is good. Right, so the things... We haven't got a motherboard. Things I don't have. All of it. Graphics card. We have graphics card. This broken. This fixed. Right. So yeah, I need a motherboard for that. Cool. Right. Next. We might find one. Okay, so we got some emails. Discard that one. Don't care. Bye bye. And discard. One must announce with a heavy heart one is throwing in the towel and retiring from multiplayer gaming. Upon the arrival of one spectacular new gaming PC, a truly magnificent machine, one's retune seemed immediately disqualified. Scarcely a day later, one was sat down at one's staff and given a stern look at talking to by the importance of the royal's duties. It should be noted that one does not usually suffer being given a talking to about anything, least for all the royal duties which one has performed since before many of one's staff were even in nappies. But one must occasionally allow it, as ignoring such issues can lead to the one staff getting all uppity, and then before one knows it, someone has leaked something awful to the press. Anyway, it has been made clear that multiplayer online gaming, while popular among people, has no place in one's daily life, even if one is terribly good at it. Important work has been left undone, and diplomatic relations were at risk. The Dutch Prime Minister is still most upset. One must regretfully inform you that as an entire episode might be seen as a negative light by certain media outlets, the palace has declined to approve your royal warrant. However, one will never forget all the good work you have done. You have the personal thanks of Her Majesty, Her Royal Highness the Queen. Yeah, that's about as good as I'm going to get from the actual Queen, alright? That's it. She ain't going to ever phone me. I'm never going to make it to 100. I'm never going to get my letter to say congratulations for living so long, you old bastard. It's never going to happen. And now Gary's been... All good. Right. 240. Oh, it's this guy again. Malef not happy. He say he trapped inside gem by angry sorcerer. He say we tried to burn sorcerer's house but got caught. We say maybe it is not his house on fire. Maybe he got stuck inside gem. He say shut up and he curses. We have new computer but to run big old machine is mine. Malef told us to put gem inside machine. He say machine will break gem and free him. He want to rule outside world. He have big plans. We thought he just want to rule mine 2049. He say he Malef, avatar of destruction, not Malef, supervisor of stupid goblin mine. That's the email. We put gem in machine and gem not break. Machine too old. Now Malef very angry. Very scary. I glad he's stuck inside gem. Brother Golek say he's so scary he feels sick, but I tell him it's just because he eat key of cage where he put in Gradball. Malef says we try again, but computer overheat. Maybe too hot and dusty in mines. We try clean computer, make run good again. Then we free Malef. Then maybe he go away and leave us alone. So we got to clean his computer. Replace. Hey Charlie, what's up, dude? Oh, okay, it's him again. Captain's log, stardate 1701-733, recurring. There may still be hope for the people of Palasidius. Mr. Nemo has discovered a previous unnoticed satellite orbiting the planet. Reading indications it may be artificial. We don't know yet exactly what is or put in there, but it's absorbing energy from the planet's surface and directing it onwards. Fucking hell, this is so long. I gotta build another computer for $3,000. The key is on mission to find amongst themselves. Okay, so I think because this goes on for a while. 3D Mark score is 7,000. Install AI. So yeah, we gotta build a new computer. Fighting a headache after racing. Nurofen. We must find out satellite. I have requested a new research. Yeah, so we've got to build a new computer for $3,000. So we'll take the job. We'll build that in a second. Right. That guy. The crowdfunding campaign of the PC Man is rebooted is going well so far. We've already hit 25% of our target. Not bad for a bunch of old farts from the 80s, eh? Now, that for the older guys from the... By the way, yeah, from the 80s. I'm from the 80s. It's all good. Not that the other guys from the mag haven't been doing well. Colin writes a big gaming news site, DigiDave, DigiDave, regular column of the national paper, and Peabody has even worked as a writer at the studio now. Actually, it's a little bit awkward for me now that I've been dossing around since 1996, but I'm still way out of touch with the gaming scene. We're supposed to meet up every week, and I don't want them to think I don't know what I'm talking about. Got him. No, the chuck's still sharp. I always thought a sweet custom autoexe.bat was the sign of a real gamer. But I hear these days it's all RGB lighting. Sounds a bit naff to me. But I'm up for it. I'll get me this gig. So, can you fit some lights to my computer? And then let's go for... Oh, really? So just put lights in it. Alright. We can do lights. What I'll do is when we order this computer for this guy, we'll order the lights. We'll order the lights for that guy. ProPat. Okay, hi, back again with my PC. I bet you're pretty sick of seeing it. Lol. No, I see PCs all the time. Don't worry, I've been trying to learn how to do my own PC building. Did you know there is a simulator you can play? Wow, it's like Inception. I'm playing a game that's talking about its own game. Oh my god. I'm not ready to do that myself yet, but I'm feeling more confident already. Anyway, until then, I need you to do a little job for me. I've been reading a bunch of articles about the difference a good solid-state drive makes to performance. It's really night and day. Could you install a really fast M.2 NVMe drive? Do you have a motherboard that can take that? Oh yeah, he's got a motherboard that can take that. That's all good. So, okay, we'll order... Yep, that's cool. So, we need to build a new PC. So this PC has to be $3,000 and it has to have an AIO water cooler. Okay, we can do that. £3 PC, doesn't have to have very much against itself, and should be alright. So we'll just build a standard gaming rig, basically. All good. Okay, cool. Processor. Let's go with the Ryzen. By the way, I never really build Intel. I always buy Ryzen. This one will do. $380. It's all good. CPU cooling has to have an AIO. Right, so we need an AIO. She's gibbering to herself in the corner again. How did it fall in the ocean? Oh, I just fell off the boat. Big waves. Splash. Oh, come on. Where's the AIO? There's an AIO. Wait, I'm not spending $150 on AIO when I know they're doing it for cheaper. Half price, mate. Half price. There we go. Like EVGA, $60 hairs. It's all good. Motherboard. Right. Motherboard. Socket AM4. AM4. ASRock B4. I like this one. This is alright. And it's a good size. Form factor micro. Oh, we want a nice one though. Nice. $110. All good. Memory. Descending. Mid table. That's bloody good. 8 gig. That's, yeah, we'll buy 2 of those. Graphics card. Mid table. Actually, oh no, I don't want to. I've got a graphics card in the stash. Should be alright. Storage. We just need. I know we got to buy an M2 drive as well. So if we buy Captain Dirk, the 4TB, this one, and then if we buy this guy, this one, what he's looking for, Corsair 4 series. Fourth. So he wants the 480 gig one. Really? Because I mean, we do a 960. Alright, you can have that crappy one then. Hey, Magic Flying Potato, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. Or is he or better? Flying Magic Potato, yeah. He's a YouTuber. he's on my friends list on Facebook as well. That's fine. No, as his real name. Hi, I'm Mr. Magic Flying Potato. Mr. Potato. Right, so that's done. This guy wants lights, and we haven't got around to case fans yet, so we're doing it all right. Power supply. So I think, as we're going to go... Did I buy a graphics card for this dude? I don't think I did I? Right, graphics card. Let's buy the 1080 Mini, which seems to be a favourite on this channel. Or it's just because it's cheap. Wife and family doing right. Kids are asleep. Wife's on the sofa pissing herself laughing. It's all good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Slowly but surely. You know what? We haven't used this bit. This is an Antec high current gamer extreme, 1000 watts for $250. Let's blow something up, shall we? And we got a case as well. Oh, that's cool. Case fans. So we need to buy 4 lights for this dude. So has he got a budget for this? $300. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. RGB aluminium fans, right? So that'd be cool. And then we'll buy 4 more for this other guy, and then we can just pull that in next day, and we're all good. Good to hear. Yeah, she's got chemo on Tuesday. So just getting through it now, I think. Right. Oh, I didn't have to buy a bloody graphics card. Oh, I'm so bloody stupid. I got a graphics card for this computer. Oh, yeah, because I went, hey, I don't need to buy a graphics card because I got one, and then I bought one. And that's called Moon. Special. Ed. Go to work. Cool. Right. Fix, upgrade, ProPat. This guy is easy. This is, hey, we just need you to put RGB in our case. Okay, I can do that. And you can tell I bought a cheap case for this, because this is the first case you sort of use, because it's just plastic. Plasticky. So we need to put 4 fans in. We have to take that top one off then. Let's take this one off as well then. Unplug it, unplug it. Don't take the door off, you donut. Take that off. Yes, here we go. So I'm going to put 2 on the top, 2 on the side. And then we're going to be cool. Case fans. These are aluminium fans. I've never, in all honesty, I never knew they made aluminium fans. So I don't know how good they are. Answers on a postcard. Anybody knows? Right. Then we'll chuck 2 more up here. And then this case has got good air circulation. I can't. Oh, okay, we'll put that there. That's fine. Ben Weber, I'm back again, like I was last summer. Oh, back again, like you did last year. And I think I'm just randomly putting fan cables in now. Oh, come on, donut. So get it. There we go. Now we install my USB drive, and then we go power on. Don't worry, it will be changing. If you do suffer from epilepsy though, please look away from the screen. Right, so I need to change this to 255. First off, I need to install lighting. Don't you get bored while playing car sim? No, not really, man. It's because I'm always talking. So, Peter Bloss, thank you very much for kicking by, man. Most appreciated. So, when I'm playing Car Simulator, the reason why I don't get bored is because what I do is I push record, and my brain goes into, right, I need to do this, and this, and it's an hour of my time, or an hour and 20 minutes, depending. So that hour and 20 minutes, I'm focusing on that video, and then I'm recorded, and I'm done. And that's alright. So was it 255 by 255? Yeah, 255. Yeah, my brain just goes into like play mode, like it is with this at the moment. I'm just sitting here like chilling and being happy. I don't want it to breathe. I want it to ramp. Wow, that's epileptic shock. There we go. That's smart, man. I like it. I like it. Right. And they always say you should always do what you're happy playing. Like for me, simulation games are a way that I can experience the entire world's jobs that everybody thinks are crap, and I can sit here and play a game based on it, and I'll be like, yeah, you know what? We'll do a little story for it. We'll be all good. There's even one coming out. I don't know actually when it's coming out, but it's called Dirty Jobs. Literally, you're just cleaning shit. I think that's what it is. Upgrade. You just want. Okay, you want the. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. Easy. Can't fit dust filter. I don't really care about the dust filter. There are worse games out there to get bored of. There's a really cool one coming out. I'm saying this with a sarcastic like moan on me, by the way. It is called Toilet Flushing Simulator. And I'm not even lying, and I wish I was. I can actually, I'll actually prove it's coming out. Give me a second. Let me just head up on the Keymailer, because this is where I look into the future of gaming. And when you sit there and just go, oh dear, I need to find it now. Actually, I could probably just search for it. Toilet. Oh, they're the ones that already come out. Got to find it. I think it's page 3 or 4. Do. There is one called Cactus Simulator coming out as well. Guess what you do on that? Like I said, there's more games out there that bore the living piss out. There's one called Rock Simulator. Literally, it's a rock. That's the whole game. There you go. Actually, I'm going to show you this. This is how I find my games, right? So this is Keymailer, a lovely land of things that happen all over. Power Wash Simulator is really good. I mean, it sounds boring, it really does, but it's extremely calming. And for anybody who like gets satisfied over like small things, my God, it's such a satisfying game. So you got aquarium designer, soccer boss, truck driver heading north, end zone sub chase, road builder. Yeah, that's basically, yep. And this is the one. Ah, yeah, cannot wait. I'm hoping I get a code for it, but you never. Yeah, so Lawnmower Simulator. These are games that people play because it's satisfaction of doing something. You know, like cleaning something. It may not sound amazing, but it's satisfaction. Master Forge. I've actually put in a code for that because I've got to be honest, I haven't done a forging game on here for a while. So, Panama Canal. Guess what you do on that? You drive a boat. Blood and bacon. I have no idea what blood and bacon is. But yeah, so that's the sort of thing I look at every day and I go, oh man. Like Toilet Flushing Simulator sort of took the biscuit a little bit. Memory storage. So I'm able to put an M2 drive on here, but I don't know where this goes. Blood and bacon. Just have a look at it. Blood and bacon. 79p. Oh, I'm going to be completely honest and say no. Oh, no. I mean, if I was going to play a game like that, I'd play like Earth Defense. So where the screw does this M2 drive go if I have to plug this in somewhere? And it fits on this board, apparently. Take this off. Right, first one to spot it. Is that it? Oh my God. That's impressive. I didn't even see that. Oh. Chuck all this back on then. Hold on, is this the right one? I think so, yeah. I lived in Panama for 5 years. The canal was right behind the base. Oh, cool. I've never been there. I ain't been. I've got to be honest. I haven't really been anywhere. I get from people like, oh, you know, you get, you know, I mean, your 40's coming up. You need to go off and, you know, you go off and travel. So, with what? Traveling is expensive. I'm not as adventurous to say, hey, I'm just going to pay for a flight. I don't know where I'm going. PC parts. There we go. Switch this back on. There we go. Done that one. I travel in England. I've got to be honest, for the years that I went on holiday with my parents over the years, I've done Scotland, Wales, Cornwall, Norfolk, Midlands, Lake District, Peak District. I haven't been to Ireland. You know, mainly just because in order to get where I lived in Wales, in order to travel to Ireland, I needed a passport because the south of Ireland isn't part of the UK; it's part of Europe. So you need a passport to travel that tiny bit of water, and it's like I don't have a passport, so that's what we got to replace. Not a problem. We can replace that. Yeah, I've been quite everywhere in the UK. I'd say like as main touristy areas. And then like you do school trips and stuff all around the UK as well. I went to France once, and that wasn't exactly like an enjoyous place to go. We need an Arctic freezer. Actually, yeah, we need an Arctic freezer. Now I've got hiccups. In which city do I live? I'm not willing to disclose that information. Let's just say I live in England. There we go. I need that one because it's the same part, and I won't get. Hey, you've put an inferior part in this computer. Do not disclose your information over the internet. Cables, that one. There we go. That one's done as well. And then we'll put this one back together, and then we got to go on eBay because we've probably got a couple of for sale now. We got money just kicking about. Right, let's go. Go. What's time? It is 9:15. Well, nearly 9:15. So I've got about 45 minutes left because it's all starting to play a little bit trick on my mind right now. Watching a man slowly turn mad. I'll say slowly. I live in madness. Processor, what's going on? Let's get it on. There we go. One of those. CPU cooler. Oh yeah, I've got to take that off. Remove. Really? Right, okay, let me just put let's put this all in first. Right, now we can put the cooler on. because then the overlapping of the memory is done. There's a lump of a cooler though. Done, done, done. Oh no, we don't want to use that. We use this. There we go. Storage. Oh no. Yeah, right, power supply. There we go. I think that's everything. So I'm going to go white on this as well. So yeah, white case, white cables. Just nice. Is it just me, or does this music make you want to fall asleep? Just nod your head slowly and you just sort of drift. Close your eyes. That's hypnosis. Subscribe. Right, anyways. Okay, we need to put the dust filters on first. There you go, dust filter. Woo! Dust filter. Dust filter. Top panel. Yep. Screw that back up. And then side panel. Right, tools, USB. Stick that on, turn it on. Yeah! There we go. Now we need to run 3D Mark, and now we need to, we need to make sure this thing runs, and then it works, and then it's all good. And then, slowly but surely, actually it's taken a really long time, but we're slowly getting there. Got to stop spending money on packaging though. Restart. Yeah, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. 3D Mark. So this has got to go over 7,000. Should do. £969 remaining on this build, and we could have gone much bigger, but I think it looks right. How cool does this look down here though? It's so cool, man. So whilst that's doing that, let's go through my emails quick. Grab the deal of the day. Yeah, top secret, that's fine. He's back again, that's back again. You can collect your computer, that's fine. That's the one that's being done now. Yep. Oh no. What did I forget to put back on? Guarantee is a bit of case. Dust filter. Oh, it's the... What? He's done. He's done. All good. Just. Pretty much sure we're done. Yep, all good. Right, let's get this one up. Rip it out the wall. Chuck it on the desk. Right. HKS has tipped £1 apparently. It hasn't come up in chat. Thank you very much, matey. Much appreciated. Boom. There we go. So that can be discarded now. So we've got three jobs again. So we're going to shut that down for a bit. Shut that down for a bit. Get on eBay. Or PCBay. Okay, cool. Here we go. Broken PCs. Right, let's go into my balance quick. So we sold it for £4,000. Dude, thank you very much. Is Robert still... Rog, thank you very much. If you're still watching. So I reckon if we're going to make some money, we need to buy both these machines. So a broken PC with an Intel i7 with a 2080 Super. If we buy both of these, then when they turn up within the next 7 days, I can make them better. Is that still in my listing? Whose machine is this? I'm not sure why I have this computer. It's been sitting there. I think this might just be a glitch or something. I don't know. See if we can actually put it on eBay this time. There we go. Now it's for sale. I have no idea why I own this computer. It's so confusing. But there you go. Welcome back, Neil. Thank you very much for kicking by. That's all good, man. Don't worry. Right. So we got money now. £6,000. And I've got 2 more PCs turning up at some point. We'll fix those up and it'll be all good. Dear loyal citizen, you have been selected for an exciting new mission. Due to an unexpected oversupply of nuclear waste in the Sector 72 cafeteria, the work food supply terminal has ceased to function. This is not currently a problem of all the workers in the area who would be food supplied to them had also ceased to function due to the oversupply of nuclear waste. However, the hazard cleanup crew has a replacement workforce in an en route and will require food. You may be wondering what this has to do with you. If so, please report to the nearest community spirit enforcement officer. These thoughts are prohibited. Your objective is to receive the worker food supply terminal and replace it. So I've got to fix a computer. Right, cool. Yep, cheers guys. Right. Okay, I got the computer back from your shop, but when I tried to run it, it just showed some really weird message on the screen, turned itself off again. I didn't get a chance... Oh. The motherboard died. Right, what motherboard is that? The GA, the Gaming 5 GA. Okay, motherboard. GA. Case NZXT H5110 Elite Black. Is it good? In fairness, anything with NXT on it's not bad. It's depending on, like, if you're looking for airflow, you're best probably looking at actually getting onto a forum or Reddit to look for airflow cases. I'd rate it though. If you can get one, a Lanley, they're alright. If I had the money, I'd have bought a Lanley case. Really good. And you see a lot of Lanley builds. Where's this goddamn motherboard? I know what I'm looking for, but I'm just going to type gigabyte in and go from there. Gig R. There you go. So we're looking for the 5. There we go. Way 5. And that's because this blinking moron blew up his computer. Cool. Hello, sorry to keep bothering you, but I need your help again. We had a man come into the library earlier and sit down at a computer, you know the sort, long hair, all dressed in black, troublemaker. I was keeping an eye on him. He's not a troublemaker, he's a goth. Well, I looked away for just a moment and I heard a big smash and he kicked the computer over. Can you believe it? Rest assured that we'll not be stepping foot in the library again. Now that we'll all be around longer, received a letter this morning saying that we're closed by the end of the month, so that then... Anyway, I shouldn't go on and I can't be helped, blah blah. Diagnose and fix. So I've got to fix another computer. So even though they're going to close... They're going to close. They're still going to do the whole, we need a new PC. Well, we're going to have to repair it. So that's not too bad. That is a repair, that's a repair, and that's a repair. Okay. I suppose I better buy this component, actually. Next day, thank you, bye. Right. Let me just have a drink. We'll be alright. Look, I put me on a computer now. I currently have deep cool, but I will change it next month. Not a problem. I mean, if you want a budget case, that's not bad. Look at a Fantex 350A, which is all very close to what I've got. Or the 400 series is good. The 600's really good. 500's not bad either. Fantex made good stuff. Nah, man, I've been very busy today with the kids. So this guy just needs to fix. Yeah, because you're able to customize backgrounds and stuff. So I could put any, yeah, I could actually. Oh, I wonder if I've still got it. Give me a sec. I'm not sure if I still have the one that I made for you. Oh, oh no, do I have? I don't know if I have them anymore. Background. There it is, select wallpaper. So, let's cut that down. So you can change the wallpaper in this game, like custom Steam. You can have Steam Workshop ones as well. So custom, A drive, desktop, YouTube. My setup change, sub badges, thumbnail bits. I think I got rid of all the stuff I did like when we were doing live streams on Chaos. That's a bit of bugger. Yeah, I think a genuine. Oh, channel. Is it in channel art? No, it's not in channel art. No, I think I genuinely think I got rid of all the crap I did with Chaos. Oh man. I'll have to just put my channel art back in then. Where's the test? That's the old one. I'll go clean, merch, that's that one. Oh, that's my... okay, that was the neon one I did a while back. Oh, man. There you go. Test. That's a test. That's a test. Test WIP. There we go. You're going to go and see New Venom at 11:30. Oh, dude. I think I'd just go to sleep. Right. Diagnose and fix. Boot. Well, there's a problem straight away. The old fan ain't working. And it says no boot device. So the fan's knackered. The graphics card is just going around, so that's fine. So this needs to come off. Can't remember what this... I was something about the mainframe computer wasn't working. Off you come. Is that the only broken bit? Cooler? Cooler broken. Okay. Yeah, it came out a couple of days, about a week ago. I can't remember when Venom came out now. Oh. Back in a second, guys. There we go. It's all good. Logan needs a wee. Take this off. I really hope the problem isn't the motherboard. I don't want to take another motherboard out. Right, processor works. That's okay. CPU cooling good. Motherboard. So, if the fan didn't work, that was fine. So, I'm hoping it's just the fan. So, I need to go to the shop. It's fine. Right. CPU cooling. It was the cheapy fan. One of those. Awesome. What else was broken? RAM works, that's fine. Graphics card works, that's all good. But if the fan wasn't working, but there was power going through it, then surely there was another problem. And that means the motherboard might be broken. Or it might be just dodgy. Which means I'm going to have to take the motherboard off just to have a look. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Cool. It's $100. What is broken for $100? That's fine. This is the problem. I think the power supply should be completely fine. But it said there was no boot drive, so I'm going to assume storage was knackered. So, okay, so we need a hard drive. We need a new fan. And that's pretty much it. Okay, cool. Stick the motherboard back in, because the motherboard takes ages. Like, if I can get like the faster screwy things, we'll be okay. So when there's 2 PCs I've got coming, I'll probably end up doing some of this on my own anyway. Like 2 PCs coming, I'll fix those and we'll have money, and then I'll buy an upgrade. It'd be nice if they just turned up. It'd be like, yeah, we're good. I don't think you're happy with the donation. What donation? Hey, dude. If you're donating, it's fine. Thank you very much. It's most appreciated. That's the only one I've seen, though. I did say thank you. In the great words of Tesco, every little helps. Graphics card works. That's fine. But I mean, like I keep saying to people, I never expect anybody to donate because of, you know, people are poor. I don't expect people to go, hey, just going to give you my entire life savings. I don't expect it. So we need the 3 ter. There it is, right? That 2 terabyte hard drive, and what was the other thing I need? So we've got the cooling, we've got the hard drive, and we need. There was one more thing, and now I can't remember what it was. Bloody. Right, processors in, cooler we bought, motherboard fixed and working, RAM works. Let me open that one. Open that one. Open that one, open that one, install this one, and that one. All good. Next, graphics card in, storage broken, power supply in, cables in, case fan in, all bloody lovely. So the 2 things that are broken were the fan and the storage. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we'll keep that on the list. Fix and diagnose. So that's replace motherboard, which the motherboard's here, isn't it? We could do that now. Oh, motherboards. It's because you fried your motherboard, you pleb. Cool. Right, let's get this one off. I mean, it's a cheap computer. What were you expecting? You're not going to run Doom Eternal on this, let's put it that way. And if it went fizz pop bang, then you screwed up. 1, 2, 3. I don't scream. And the reason why I don't scream is because I'm not in a Mr. Beast video or a Jacksepticeye video. And I think a lot of people overreact for those specific things. You know? I try and keep a level head. So I am still here. Let's put it this way, if somebody sat there and donated £1 million for me, at that point I would probably lose my shit, run around naked, right, and then my stream would be banned. But that probably will never ever happen, you know. But for like the average person donating, I try and keep a level head because I don't want to be that overly fake person who gets excited all the time. Takes a lot to get excited, you know. But I say thank you to every single person who ever helps. It's appreciated from the bottom of my heart. And you say most people scream. Have you seen people like Tim the Dat Man, who gets like donated a couple of $100, and they're just like, yeah, cheers, man, thank you very much. That's a couple of $100. Right, let's cable this up. So I think we'll go with blue. Oh yeah, so so your I mean, let's say with your £1 donation, which, as said, most appreciated. Thank you very much. It does help. But YouTube take 30% of that, so I get 70p. You know, and that's the whole thing. I don't think a lot of people, when they do donate, I don't think they understand that YouTube takes their cut, and their cut is 30% of everything, and then 50% of memberships. Gets a bit dicey then you start going, well, so yeah. But like I said, I mean, I'm on their platform. They basically let me do this for free, so I sort of get the gist of why they charge. I understand it. It's fine. I mean, 30% is good. At the end of the day, I'm not on Twitter or Twitch, and I'm not getting charged 50%. Or what's their new thing they do with the you can now, like, for you guys, if I was on Twitter, or no, Twitch, sorry, I keep saying Twitter. If I was on Twitch, right, and you wanted to promote my stream, which you can, you pay. So out of your money, you pay. Right? So you'll pay like 99p or like 4 quid. You can pay 4 quid to promote my stream. 100% of that money goes to Twitch. 100%. And I just sat there and just went, you fucking what, mate? It's like, when I read that, I just went, who's going to do this? Because then everybody who tries to help a streamer, that's literally it. The reason why I'm taking it seriously, man, is because it's, you know, it was your money. You know, that's what I mean. It's appreciated. So the RAM's fried out of this one. So that's not bad. RAM's easy to fix. I think, actually, saying that. How much money? 250 remaining. Oh, I think I've got RAM. See, I keep some laying around. The worst part is that the motherboard's not powering the fans. There's power, but the fans aren't working. Oh, this is gonna suck balls. Yo, Minor Illusion, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. Right, so we got to pull the motherboard because there's power, but the fans aren't working, which means everything's connected and it's not going to work. Is that Logan just making noises? That's okay then. I don't want to do this again. Got to pull the motherboard again. Yeah, but I leave that. That's a community voting system, right? And people say, "Oh, why don't you play this again?" It's like, because people voted to play this. You know, if you want your say, and you want a voice of opinion, all you have to do is click that little vote button on a game you want me to play, or put it down in the comment section when I put up a post. And, like, you know, I did that today. I said, if you want to vote for one of these games, vote for a game, or down in the comment section if you have a suggestion. 2 people suggested something, and 112 people voted. This game won by 35%, and it wasn't the motherboard. What the frack is wrong with this then? Processor? Processor works. Cooler's okay, the actual cooler was just broken. Oh, bugger. Put Put the motherboard back in. Well, that sucks. I'm going to assume then that if that fan's not working then, because it wasn't going around, I'm going to assume that fan's broken as well. Do case fans break in this game? Do they break? Do they? Am I going to have to remove this case fan just to see if it's working? I mean, I've got replacements, which is good, but it bloody broke. I didn't get to vote, but I haven't watched you do this one, so it's all good. Not a problem. Junkyard Simulator. I don't own it. There is a problem with Junkyard Simulator. I don't have the game, and that means I have to buy the game, and I haven't got any money. Do I have a spare? They're all broken. Sell, sell, sell. We need to buy a 10 quid cooler. I'm still on the fence about it. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna be like, I watched Diesel play it. I watched Diesel play a lot of games, right? I'm just gonna buy it all, screw it. And when he was playing it, his live stream was like 4 or 5 hours long. And halfway through his live stream, he went, "I'm not playing this anymore," and he moved on to a different game. And he was playing Junkyard Simulator. I was like, "Oh man, it's a little bit disappointing," because like I was actually looking forward to it being a good game. I mean, I played the demo, I played the prologue, and I enjoyed it. But then when I saw him playing it, I was like, "Oh, you've got to be joking!" And it was buggy. It was a bit of a mess as well. And I was like, oh. And it's massive, like. I mean, the whole game is basically you junking stuff, yes, and I get it, and it's all good. But when you have to travel all the way across the map, and it's like, that's a big map. And all I'm doing is junking stuff. But I've never seen him come off of a game and be like, yeah, I'm just going to play something else. So that's unheard of. I've never seen that happen. But, yeah, so it looks good. It needs work, and the problem is it's still. I mean, they have changed it since the demo and the prologue, because obviously they were early builds, but it almost feels like it's been a bit stagnated when it came to the actual build and stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah, I was looking forward to it, and that was my problem. I mean, I've had it on my wish list for what? 2 years, 3 years, Junkyard Simulator, and it was a bit of a disappointment, and that's why I've been really apprehensive about buying it, because it's not fixed, it's a little bit busted, it needs a bit of work, but then at the same time, you know, what games don't need work? But it was just bad quality, yeah. Oh man, I have to manually plug my own cables in. Normally when I push the power button, that's all good. Oh, come on. Okay, what haven't I done? Oh, power button. That might work. I mean, that would really help, I suppose. PC can boot, and we did it for less the price. All good. Put the panel back on. But yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying. I played New World for a bit. I've enjoyed that. I keep adding that to the list in hope that it finally wins. But if not, I'll just play it on my own. It's fine. I really don't have a problem with it. But then it's like when people. I know it's a lot of people. Like you've got the chance to vote for a game you want me to play. What's the max level is popularity gas station simulator? I can't find that info. I don't know, I think Diesel knows. I think he's pretty much finished the game apart from the doofa, the thingamajigget. Why can't I remember names? where he was playing up until the point that you can't really do much else. I think he's like level 10. Honestly, I don't know though. But the car wash, because the car wash isn't in the game yet. It's just there, but it's not in the game. So they've added something into the game that isn't quite there yet because they're developing it and building it. Again, I put that on the list, and it almost won. Almost. You forgot the paste. I probably did. I thought I'd already done the paste for this one. Now I've got to take it off and do it again. Pop. But these are only cheap little PCs, so it's fine. Cable. Gonna have to put a heart. I haven't put it in. I haven't put it in. Hold on. Don't boot. Ah, booted. Now boot. Yeah, the car wash isn't opening it. But that's fine. You can use it as a ramp. You can drive off. Well, you probably can't, but hey, it'd be a laugh. There we go. Diagnose. I don't like it when it does this. Let me just do a virus check. And that's why I'm still playing CMS, really. I mean, that's why I'm doing all the videos I do for it, because there's not really anything else at the moment I want to play or like make videos about. And the games I have done already, it's like, you know, they're a little bit older now. No. Fair enough. I haven't played Tank Mechanic. So what the smeg is wrong with this then? Oh, hold on. That ain't working. Is this case fan broken as well? Oh, is this what? No, is this? No, it's not. It can't be. Case fan, that's broken. Thankfully, I have a replacement. Took one off a while ago. There we go. Now they're both working. Yay. It sort of does just dump you in the game, but the first couple of missions it does all right, and you're like, okay, that's fine. I can sort of deal with this, and that is why I built a guide for it. Like CMS 2018 guide done, CMS 2021 guide done. So I've covered both those games now. But you are only in a one to start with. You're in a one car. Oh no, are you in a one car garage to start, or does it start you? There is a tutorial before you go into the main game. But who plays tutorials? If he wakes up Ollie, I'm going to be very annoyed. Right, that's done. All good. Put a claim on those. Eh. Oh yeah, no, I've covered everything to do with car mechanic over the years. It's been fun, it really has. I've enjoyed my time on it. That's why I still play it. That's why I'm still playing Car Mechanic 2021 now. The reason why I haven't done anything the last week is because I was taking a week off. Like my literal week off this week was like me sitting here playing a bit of Dyson Sphere, doing some bits and pieces, and just like, yeah, I'm cool. I chilled out, I did nothing. It was good. Okay. Destroy that one. And I got a big fat head and I'm really dumb. Lots of love, Chuck. P.S. I smell. Cool. Alright, that's fantastic. Let's go on to PC Bay and let's see if we... Oh, yeah. Hey, it's another broken PC. We'll take that. I'm going to have 3 PCs turn up at some point. Right, we got broken parts. Coolers. Let's sell. Yeah, I needed it. So I put up a message saying that I'm taking. I'll take a week off. I looked after the kids and Kerry, and then we're all right. Is he just crying now? Right, give me a sec, guys. Just enjoy the music, kick back, and I'll be back in a second. And I'm back for just a little bit longer. How you doing then? Goodbye. I will go to eat. Have a great stream. We're getting there. Right. So sell. Still got 4 days left on that. It's not going to be worth a lot. It's a dead PC, really. Okay. So I'm going to set myself up ready for the next stream, whenever that may be. Thanks for repairing my other PC. I'm so happy that it's back and mining convolute again. Trash man! What is up, dude? But there is a problem. Apparently the mining stuff gets harder the more it gets done. It's taking longer and longer to mine the coins, and at this rate I'll never be able to afford my zoo. Okay. Can you build me a new mining rig? Something similar to the one I had would be great. I think... I can't read because I've got something in my eye. I think if I have both going at once, I can get back to speed. Then Mona's Zoo, here I come. So she wants basically a copy of the computer she's already got. Bold. Right, so we'll put that on the order, that's fine. Captain's log, supplemental. With this new computer, Mr. Nemo has finished his analysis of the satellite orbiting Placidius. It seems the satellite absorbs Negative. Brainwaves from the planet's surface leaving the Palestinians in the state of perpetual calm. Our readings indicate that it is in orbit for whatever, blah 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 blah. 3D market, install dual graphics card. Okay. Okay, so which graphics card do you have first? The Zotac GeForce. Okay, fine. Shop. Graphics cards. Zotac. Mini. That one. You ain't getting that one. Not for 700 squid, mate. Is that the TI Mini? Did I put the TI Mini in his car? No, I just put the Mini in there. Okay, cool. So we might be right then. It was almost like boom, headshot. You know, a lot of money. There we go, 665. Add to basket. All good. Accept. That should be okay. Pro Pat. Hi again. So I know this is going to sound like a bit crazy, but I've been looking up some crazy PC builds online. Some of the guys are PC expert zone and have insane rigs. It's made me really want to put some lighting in my case. I reckon I'm nearly ready to do my own PC building now. That's a pretty big job, and I prefer if you could handle it. I want 3 RGB fans in the front and an RGB CPU cooler, and that could be used set, and the light view can go rainbow mode. I love Rainbow RBG. Thanks for all the work so far, for the way that it's been really inspirational, and after this I'm going to try and do some other work myself. Propat Mate. Alright, cool. So I need to buy these. Not a problem. Sorry, I try and do like voices and stuff to break up the monotony of just reading. So. CPU cooler. So we need a Thermaltake G RGB Sync Edition. Okay. Thermaltake Silent 12 RGB Edition. Done. And then install case fans. Wants to build PCs and then ask someone to build a PC. Well, you know when someone's like, "Hey, I want to join, so I might do this myself, but I need a little bit of teaching." That sort of thing. I was sort of the same. Like, I bought a pre-build before I built that one, and the reason why is because I bought a pre-build and I was like, I looked at it, just like, I wonder if I can do bits, and I was like, okay, I'll sort of figure this out as I go. And then I bought this game and it was like, you know what, I can just build my own PC, and then it took me like 4 hours to build a computer. Because I've got a very small room, well, roomed area. So, yeah. It didn't do too badly though. First build and it didn't go wrong. It booted up properly. The only thing that I couldn't do properly, like, to start with, was I was having trouble with Windows, like just installing that through, and it was like, okay, yeah, and then it was like, oh yeah, that's what you do. So yeah, that was just my stupidity basically. What is there's no difference. Oh, why are these different? They do the same thing, they're the same size, just airflow is better in this one. Same price. We'll take 3 of those. Tar very muchly there, matey. Right. So we'll accept that and accept that. That's okay. Now we need to build this dude a £2.5 PC. So what I'll do is I'll get all that ordered in for next day. That's fine. And then we'll build this one. Right. I used to build PCs a lot in the old days. I even used to build some for a few nice movie production people for the economy. Yeah, I mean, I built my one for me. My old one, I upgraded bits and pieces for Finn, and then there was one. Where did we get that other one from? Where did that PC that we sold off? I can't remember where we got the bits from and everything. We basically scavenged just bits from around, like bits off of Facebook and all this, and I bought a case for it, chucked it all together, and it worked. I was like, yeah, right, it's cool. And then I sold it. So it was nice to do that. It was like a real basic, like gaming PC. It was enough to play Fortnite on 1080p. And then I think some kid bought it off me for like 200 quid. It wasn't, as said, it wasn't an expensive one. Right. So he wants an i7 i7 700. That one. There we go. Graphics cards. Get rid of that. We want the 64s. 2 of those. And then the rest of it is literally just my budget of 2.5 grand. Okay, that's not bad. Right, so we've got the processor. Oh crap. i7. Because I got to remember what the connection is. I started building PCs from the 8088. Old's okay, man. Old's fine. Right, so this is Cabby Lake. Okay, cool. Motherboards. Cabby Lake. Cabby Lake, there we are. Done. I think this is the one I put in there before, so that's fine. Alright. CPU cooling. 53. Penta's good. This isn't bad. But I mean the Arctic Freezer. I like the Arctic Freezer stuff in this. This is good. The Silverstone one's alright. Don't know what to buy for it. Ooh, it's like Christmas. These are really good. Like for $33 you can get an 80 CFM. These are really good. We'll take one of those. So we've got the motherboard. Need the memory. So the memory, we just need a cheap 16. Like, if we do a cheap 8. No, we just... Yeah, let's buy that. Doesn't have to be flashy, it just has to be within that price range. Storage, we'll do another 4 terabyte. Power supply, $80. And then cases. Now, because I can't remember which case this woman has, so I'm just going to buy a case. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I think that's going to be the one. Be Quiet, the base 500DX. Done. Like, that's not bad. And it actually had green fans as well. She wanted green fans last time. So we did like a full case of green fans. So, colour. I just type. Can I type in green? No. No, I can't remember what she had. The fractal design. These will be alright. That'll do. That's her PC. Done. And if we build it now, it still comes under her budget, even though, well, it's like $100 more. That's fine. So we'll pop this one back. We'll pop this one together, alright? And then we'll be alright. Alright. Stick that. Oh, thank you. Right. No! Oh my god. Forgot to pick up the case. No wonder my brain just went, huh? It's already got fans in here, but they're too big for this. They're bulky. Get that off. Get this off. Get this off. Get it off. Or she'll complain and start, well, it's not good enough. It's blown up on me again. Let's get this going. Yeah, this is basically the last build I'm doing. cool. Motherboard. Let's do this. Motherboard on. I'm hoping this comes in just under budget. If not, then I'll take one of the fans off or something, and then it probably will come under budget. That one, that one, that one. Oh, this is just painfully slow. Right, lift that. i7. Stick that on. Shut that down. Put on the old secret sauce. There we go. CPU cooler. Slam that on. And then we'll just open up RAID 2 because the memory is literally just this. 16 gig, done. Right, cool. Take that off. Undo this. Undo this one. Undo that one. Undo that one. Graphics cards. Stick these Vegas on again. She does like these graphics cards. She's a lovely old lady. She wants a zoo and everything. For God's sake. Back in a second, guys. Gonna be honest, man, I completely agree. It's best to do dual channel. You wanna know the funny thing is, this game doesn't give a rat's ass about what we think is the best way to do things. It really doesn't. So I sort of just go with the flow with the game. It's like, hey, it doesn't really care. So I won't do it. I mean, in real life, I'll use channels 1 or 3. Well, 1 and 3, or 2 and 4. Or if I'm putting 4 in, I'll put all 4 in. But yeah, the game itself doesn't care. So it's a little bit weird. It's like, okay, I just won't care with it. Most of the time though, I will put dual channel in. But because I'm getting to the point where I'm going to go to bed, because I'm so tired. Yeah, I want to get this one done. And then I'll be alright. And then when my brain can switch off, I'll go into Mong mode, and then I'll go to bed at some point. If hopefully the kids will just sleep. I'm holding her. Yeah, probably. Like for me, like for my previous machines I've always used dual channel, always. But yeah, you see a lot of people just go down that route of not really worrying about their all their stuff set up and everything, and it's a little bit disconcerting. I mean, even when you look up like how to build a computer, you'll get like Bitwit or you'll get Jay's 2 cents or Linus. And they always say, you know, if you're going to use sticks of RAM, use dual channel, buy 2 sets, do this. And it's like, people just don't listen. They really don't. And they just don't care. And then they wonder why they have issues over time. And it's because unless you've been hanging around in PCs for a bit and you've actually learned how to do all this, people just don't really bother worrying about it. And then they wonder why they have issues. For me, the only reason why I'm doing it on here is because the game doesn't give a rat's ass, so I don't give a rat's ass. But if this was my computer or a computer that someone wants me to build, I'm going to do it properly, you know. I'm not gonna screw somebody over. Right, so that's fine. That's all the bits. Let's put cables in. Let's go pure white. I'm thinking that grey or white. Hold on. Cables. Cables. That one. So yeah, that's how I see the game. I mean, 99% of the time in this, I will do dual channel setups. But yeah, my brain's starting to like just switch out. Been a very long day, but I'll be fine. Like tomorrow, I'm actually considering actually streaming again tomorrow, but I'll probably just potter around on this again. But it's mainly because I've got to do a recording tomorrow, so I'll do one video. I'll probably be finished by 6:30, 7, and if I'm finished by 6:30 or 7 o'clock, I'll probably just come back on, because that's just how it is. Went over, didn't I? Yeah. Should have gone with a cheaper case. Yeah. In all fairness, I would also say that the reason why pre-builds do like single channel use is because they don't want to put too much money into it. You always find, like with pre-builds, if you look at, it's normally components like the RAM where they're a little bit cheaper. You know, they're either a cheaper band or they're a standard brand, so they're not, or they're just unbranded, full stop, and they're just sticks of RAM. But you always find with pre-builds that they're always there's always things in there that are cheaper to put in, because then it saves the company money. Like let's say they put like a 3060 graphics card in, and you're looking at spend, you know, be like, oh my god, this is so cheap, and it's like $1,000 and a bit. The reason why it's cheaper is because like the RAM will be cheaper, your hard drive will probably be made by a cheap company as well, or they bought wholesale, which means all the stuff they're putting in is a lot cheaper for them to do. But that's another reason why you don't find a lot of pre-builds with like more than a terabyte's worth of hard drive, because they're just like, well, no, if we put 500 gig in, the person whoever we're going to sell it to can just upgrade if they want to, that sort of thing. And that's why it's always cheaper, always. Anyways, nearly finished. So we got this one turning up, and then I think we've got 3 PCs coming at some point as well, because I bought 3 computers from the eBay app on this game. So I've got 3 computers to build. We'll fully get them. Oh, you bugger. That shouldn't have happened. Interesting. Okay. Everything's cabled up. I think it needs dual channel. This should work though, because it's basically the same thing she had last time. So that's very interesting. Maybe 650 watts isn't good enough. Then we'll go for a cheaper brand. We'll see if we can do cheaper RAM. We'll see if we can get some slotted stuff. So some of this. I keep forgetting I've got this stuff kicking about. $10 over, man. $10. Give me a sec. It will do. Right, let's stick this back on. Oh, hold on. Okay, 295. Let's try again, shall we? So we've done dual channel RAM now. That might stop it messing around, maybe. And we just gotta wait. I hate waiting. Sell it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sell that as well. Just emptying my inventory now. Don't need it at the moment. It's all good. Don't blue screen. Don't blue screen. Don't blue screen. Don't blue screen. Come on. You can do it. So don't forget, guys, if you have liked this live stream or anything I do on this channel, hit that lovely little like button, because that helps out. It helps out quite a lot as well. And then if you are new to this channel and you want to see more, hit subscribe, because hitting the subscribe button means you're never, well, if you hit the notification button, oh, it's done it again. It has, it's died. What is wrong with you? I think we're going BIOS. We'll just XMP this, and we can't up the voltage anymore on that. Well, we'll see what happens with this next test. We'll go from there. Run. But yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Subscribing to the channel means you'll never, ever sort of like miss anything. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be a little bit weirded out about this. Jeffrey Bezos, you can... Is that him with his whip above everybody else? You can do this. Work your ass off. Make me money. Oh, for God's sake. Back in a minute again, guys. I think I know what I might not have done. I don't think I put thermal paste on it, so it's overheating. I feel this may have caused the problem. If this is the problem, it's like done. If it blows up now, I'm taking it apart. Whilst here, I'm going to admire my giant robot. Yeah, it probably is. Well, if it happened a couple of times, it's like, I'm not sure. So I've got to wait until it goes through the lobby screen. I think it was overheating though. Shame you can't install MSI Afterburner and just watch the numbers across the top whilst you're doing this. If it doesn't blue screen now, it was the thermal paste. Oh, it's not the thermal paste. That's interesting, isn't it? So, what the fuck is wrong with you then? Maybe I need more juice. I think that might be something to do with it as well, because this is only a 650 watt power supply, so it could be I need a lot more. I've only got one of these in here, so maybe if we go 850, because it is running 2 graphics cards. This might be the issue. All we can do is try. Make sure everything's plugged in as well. Right, let's go get him. Come on, computer. And if it's not this, then I don't know what is. Very, very strange. Well, back in my day, when we used to use computers, we used to just have a big box and a hamster rolling in it, you see? And we never had all this trouble. We used to just use Microsoft Paint. Then there was that fad, like back in my school, there was this fad that you used to go onto like Microsoft Paint and you go into Windings and you find the skull and crossbones, and then we would customize the skull and crossbones with different colours and different little designs and stuff. That was what I used to do in school. Yay, my childhood. Ah, the family. You can read the code for you. Okay, cool. Bad Windows install. Try again. That's okay. So, oh yeah. By the way, founder. So what happens is when you donate through Stream Elements' direct link, it goes straight to Stream Elements, and then it goes straight to PayPal, and obviously PayPal take their fee, which isn't a lot, which is quite nice. So yeah, doing that as that was a direct thing. There you go. It was the power. The power, man. We didn't have enough power. But yeah, I thought it's a good little system they've got going there. So I was quite impressed by it. So thank you very much for the donation last night, matey. It does mean a lot. And we tested out the Stream Elements donation system as well, which was awesome. So most appreciated for testing and donating and just being a solid bloke. Thank you. There we go. Finito. He's finished. Starting to wake up again, which is the worst part. It's like, oh, we can go again. We can do more. $2,335. A little bit cheaper than what we were going for. It's all good. And there we go. Yeah, as I said, it's nice to know it actually does work. So we can collect on that. $4,000, man. So these two jobs are coming for. These are diagnose and fix, basically. Yeah. So do I want to carry on? Do I want to do one more day, or do I just want to call it so I can just be done? I think it's time I call it, because I've got to be honest, I'm probably going to end up going to bed in like half an hour. I'm shattered from last night. So guys, if I do come back to this tomorrow, it'll be after around 7 o'clock UK time. So I've got to do a recording. That's about it. And then we can play with this again. I'm just going to keep going. I've got like 3 PCs turning up at some point. I want to fix them. So that'll be okay. So thank you very much, guys, for kicking by. This has been... Actually, I can do this. Give me a sec. This has been... me. Awesome. And I'll see you all later. Thank you very much for popping by. Thank you very much for all the support, the donations, the subscribing, the liking, the everything. Thank you very much for everything you guys do. It's been awesome. Hopefully I'll see you all again. Don't forget, if you haven't already, hit that like, subscribe and notification button below for all other updates. And I'll be back here with a brand new live stream or whatever else I do over here. Until then, I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do, and I'll see you all later. Boom. Fist bump to you.